free prostate exams at my house.
Cock and ball torture.
What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Bring your own
You start-
gloves.
What?
Hey, listen, you decided to tell me not to do something.
Ladies
so
and gentlemen, thank you for coming to today's episode of
Well,
Aeidros.
if I got thanked for coming, I'd be a millionaire. I'd be happy.
As we begin today's episode, we would like to introduce our people. Unspoken Cookie as Bogrin Elephante.
How do you do?
Azul, the glorious god of balance, as Burke Greystoff.
It's great to be here. I am. Fuck, is that a rat? Hold on.
Lemmy Lemonhead, the abhorrent strange creature that walked into my basement, as
He
the
said
Grim.
cross. He said cross.
It's a cross, but okay.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Ivanator, the person who plays Leopold Marcus Arcadian, will be a bit late today. He's doing some things for his family before he comes on to stream to say hi.
I mean, fucking moron. What? Family?
What are you?
Fuck that.
Tom?
Of course.
Fuck that noise.
The glorious Tamaz Alpha as Venti Hornfeather.
Greetings, everyone. Can't wait to
Our-
have another wonderful drug-free hallucination.
Our favorite homeless man, Venti.
So,
He just showed up one day. We don't know where he went.
to start
Hey,
off,
listen, I asked for food one day and they just kept giving it to me, so I never left, okay?
He's like a stray
So-
cat. You just give him food and he'll keep coming back.
to start off with our announcements, first things first, as always, we want to extend a thank you out to vindsvept, breaking copyright royalty-free music, Alexander Nakarada, and our friends at Tabletop Audio for putting their stuff into Creative Commons so that people like us, who are poor and without money, might be able to use their music in
Or
a way
and without
that
money, he says as he plays his PS5.
I don't have one.
Well,
That
I
we
know one
might
person
be
that
able
does.
to use their music in a way that does not affect our place in the algorithm. At the start of announcements today, we will be pushing back the stream, the future streams to by about an hour. We are hopefully going to be getting back our player, Professor Zool, who was the man who played Khan Incubo for so long, who unfortunately had to leave us. But he will hopefully be coming back soon, and so just that whole thing is just better for his schedule and ours. On top of that, we have a small announcement. As we've been mentioning for a little bit, our player, Lemmy Lemonhead, has been working on a small project that he was referring to as the Vordoon Chronicles. We now have a name for it. It is The Secrets of Shadowcrest. We have no determined date on when the first book will be out, but production has
So
begun.
don't ask me.
And
I barely started.
we're
Don't ask.
hoping to see some good progress on that. On top of that, I'm trying another battle map program today, so I do have stand-in tokens. This is definitely not what they look like at all, but I have stand-in tokens so that they
You
can...
see how poor we are? We can't afford to get our models onto this computer. I also, another announcement from me, just impromptu. Don't expect much from me today. I'm tired.
So yeah, so we will be having that battle map up during stream, and hopefully the guys will be excited to see that as well as you guys. I worked very hard on it. On top of that, there was one last thing that I needed. I am still looking for a voice actress to play Nima for the Aeidros expanded episode. It's gonna be a while.
It's gonna
It
be
takes a while to
me.
find someone who can play a 12-year-old girl.
It does.
Saying.
It does take a while to find
Hey,
someone who can.
here's
play
a
12-year-old
wild
girl.
suggestion. We get a cupcake. We pull an EDP for
No!
Refusal.
No! Please, no, anything but that.
I'm.
No, listen, I've got an oversized jersey in my
No,
room. We can pull this off.
No.
Oversized Eagles jersey. God damn.
No. Stop
I
it.
shot my name dog, it'll definitely work.
Stop it.
God. Oh, that's horrendous.
I'm
So,
horrendous.
and as always, once we reach 40 followers on Twitch, we will begin vetting designs for certain forms of words. Certain forms of merchandise for you guys to purchase. And once we reach 50 followers on Twitch, we will begin putting out shirts for with some of said designs on them. So look forward to that, you know.
Yeah, but only if we get to 50. If you don't get no shirt, and I don't have to design one, so don't subscribe. Actually,
So, you know, tell your friends.
tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your dog. He's not gonna care, and I don't care either.
Tell your dad, who probably played earlier editions of D&D, that kind of stuff, you know.
Tell your dad who's in his garage playing minifigures because he thinks that they're better sons than you ever were. Hey, maybe, I don't know.
Just don't
So-
touch his Warhammer 40k figures.
For the love of God, don't touch the
touch
Warhammer
the
40k
Warhammer
figures.
You know how much those I mean, to be fair, if you knew how much those things cost and how much they cost to paint, you wouldn't want anybody else touching them either.
The entire garage is littered with barbed wire and plastic explosives. I've
So-
tried. I've lost 3 fingers.
So, guys, I think that it concludes our announcements for today. Oh, I already said that Leopold's going to be a bit late. So, with that concludes our announcements. So, why don't we hop directly into this episode of Aeidros. Where we last left off, our group of heroes had to make a perilous journey of about 4 days to reach a rundown temple of Teralia, the goddess of nature and the hunt. This is the wrong music to play for yeah. So I'm just gonna go back to here we go. So our heroes made a perilous 4-day journey out to a rundown temple to Teralia with the guidance of Burke's old teacher, Nima, who is a 12-year-old girl fire genasi girl. Who has been has been leading the group to this sacred place where she, years ago, had learned to control her own lycanthropic abilities. Burke, with the help of his friends, having lost control during one of the nights, and turned into his were-tiger form, had become a bit more concerned with himself and was much more into the idea of learning how to control it. Once they reached the temple the next day, there were signs of struggle, of destruction from a dragon with what seemed like 2 different breath weapons. With a little bit of investigation, Leopold, along with some of the other friends, discovered that this myth may not be a myth. and that it is actually more likely that this were-dragon with 2 breath weapons was very, very real. After a lovely meal and a small hunting competition between Grim and Venti,
Yeah.
the group prepared for the ritual. As the second full moon rose into the sky, the lashings of arcane netting spreading over the temple. The moon turning a slight reddish hue.
The blood moon rises once again.
Shut up, Zelda.
The
Fair, I
group preparing their best, the best they could, for what was to come. As staring at the statue of Teralia, the goddess of nature, the man in front of her began to move and sprout from the statue itself and yelled out, "Fight me for my blade," as Burke slowly transformed into his were-tiger form. We come to battle.
The pause in there tells me that was completely intentional.
I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative, please.
Okay. Here we go.
Here's the battle map, guys. Look at that. Look at that battle
They
map.
can see. You can see it. For once, you can see what's going on the screen.
My initiative's never good.
I'm giving you advantage real quick, Burke.
Oh,
Oh god.
okay. You realize
I don't
it's
like
probably
that.
going to be a nat 1, but it's
Do-do-do.
slightly better. Okay, I went from a 3 to a 9.
Yeah, I'll ask for your initiatives in 1 second.
Slightly better.
Granted, I do have a +4 to it, so.
That
3 plus
That
1,
nine
4.
doesn't
Kill
work.
me. 3 plus 1, 4. Kill
I'll
me.
ask for it in just a sec.
I don't care if you'll ask for it. I need it now.
And I
we
understand
all do.
Leopold isn't here, so it's gonna be a bit weird, but you know. Alrighty. Let me do some initiative rolling myself real quick. First things first, for the statue of Makulva, the lover of Teralia. And then, of course, for Master Nima. Oh no. Alright, let's start off with your guys' initiative.
Like master, like student.
Burke, what did you get?
I got a 13.
13. Bogran, what did you get?
He's not here, actually.
What?
I don't know
I think
what
he-
happened.
He
Just
dipped. I don't know.
I don't know.
What?
He's just not here. Just,
He
I don't know.
dipped?
Come back to him later. Come back to
The
him
frick?
later. I don't know.
He
He
just
dipped a while
vanished.
ago. I expected him to come back, but
Yeah,
he
that-
hasn't
he-
yet. So,
Oh, well, he DM'd me, or no, he put it in general that he's not really feeling D&D. Okay. Frick.
Alright, I guess
That's
down
fine.
a guy.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have
So,
his character sheet at all?
I don't have his character sheet. He never
Okay,
gave
so
it
the
to me.
elephant's just in the room.
Yep, the elephant's just sitting there in the room. So Venti, what did you get? You might be
cut
muted.
down.
I'm not sure. But Venti? Are we alone again?
Oh god.
Are we alone again?
I got a 28. Sorry, my
Okay.
mic is being a piece of crap.
28. Huzzah. Good job. That's a really good roll. Grim, what did you get?
3 plus 4, 1. 3 plus 1, 4.
Okay. I was about to say, that's 7. I'll do a...
I'm
quick
well aware
cursory
of what
roll
math
for-
is. I'm well aware of the numbers of the situation.
Okay. So Leopold rolled a 16. Well, I rolled a 16 for Leopold. And I rolled an 8 for Bogren, but I don't know what his initiative thing is.
I know
So
it.
he's gonna get an 8. Alrighty.
So we're just gonna.
Yeah.
It's us all alone again. On the
Mhm.
road again. Can't
On
wait
the
to get
road
on the
again.
road again.
All right. Real quick for you, Burke. You're not first in the initiative. That would be Venti.
No, I am not.
But I would like you to mark down on your character sheet that you have 2 legendary actions.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh,
You
right, 'cause
are-
I'm the boss.
You transform into a large-sized creature, and
Oh,
you have
shit.
advantage on all. Well, I mean, you already have advantage on all strength checks, but you have advantage on grapple checks now.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh, we're fucked.
Two boss fights in 1 week.
What do you mean 2
I don't
boss
remember.
fights in 1 week?
Was it
it's
Corvina? Not Corvina. Urban a boss fight?
It's been over a week since you fought Urban. It's been a week and 4 days.
I'm talking about God. I'm talking about the right after we defeated Urban, we came right. Oh yeah, that's right. We took a week off. I keep forgetting that.
Yep.
All right.
There was that week. That
Week
week
off.
you took off.
Ooh.
1, 2, 30. All right. All right. First things first, Venti. It is your go.
All right. So I'm going to see if I can do this. Actually,
Venti is
Oh.
is represented by the orange guy.
yep.
You are literally pretty much right in front of Burke here.
Yeah. So if possible, I want
For a rogue,
to
that's not great.
shoot my I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at
At Burke.
at Burke.
Okay.
Wait, where'd my temp HP go?
Well, actually, maybe not Burke, because right now, yeah, Venti does understand Burke's lost it, but his thought process is thinking maybe it's the
Temp
stat, since that thing is literally moving.
Moving, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hold on. I need to
So
edit
he might,
here.
he's probably going to attack the statue.
Oh, by the way, I never actually described the statue of
What
Makulva to you.
looks like?
Yeah,
Makulva,
Doesn't look like it.
the statue itself, standing at about 8'8", it depicts a large orcish individual. His hair long and dark, as he seems to basically have life breathed into him as he emerges from the statue.
Do I have any more health than I normally would, or is it just
I'd say you'd probably get double your temp HP.
shit? Okay. All right.
So yeah, I'm gonna.
Shit, that's a lot of help.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a lot of help.
So just so you know, the DC for your wisdom saves are at a top of 20 at the moment.
What?
The DC for wisdom saves for you is at a 20.
I have to surpass. 20.
That's what you have to meet
Fuck.
to beat it.
All right. That's
You
fine.
have to, at the very least, beat. So, what's your plus to wisdom?
It's all right, I guess. It's a 3,
So
but
So you
So
need
this
to
is
get
where
a set.
you're- yeah. So
This is where 17 or higher.
all right. So Venti, what are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot my crossbow at the statue.
So I will say, Burke is directly in line of sight of the statue. Like he's fully imposed in front of the statue.
Oh, see. So, because he's a large-sized creature, he's also blocking the way of the statue.
Yup.
So I have no choice but to attack Burke. Then I'll shoot at
Or
Burke.
you can move around. You can use your movement.
Or you could not
Or you
do
could
that.
just hide
Yeah,
like a rogue
could.
and then, you know.
Or you could hide like a rogue. I mean, you have a rock about 5,
I'm
10,
thinking,
15, 20,
yeah,
25
I'm thinking
feet to your left.
maybe the. So hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of like a chess piece, like 5, 10, 15, 20. Using 25 feet of my movement, can I go one space up and then 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces to the left?
Here, what I can do is 5, 10, 15, 20. Well, here, I guess I can't place you there with those benches in the way.
But yeah, kind of like over there hiding.
All right, so you're kind of over here, trying to hide a little bit.
Yeah, I'm assuming I need to roll stealth.
Yes, I will have you roll stealth. As Venti
That's
kind of
great.
just dashes to the left over here. What did you get?
24.
24?
24.
Yeah, you feel like you're pretty well hidden.
All right. I'm going to basically get ready for a sneak attack. And that's me.
All right, you hold your action for a sneak attack.
Yep, I'm getting ready. I'm preparing for a proper
On,
sneak attack
on
here.
Makova or me?
My son, the planet, or me.
Right now, as it's not my turn because I'm going to be passing, withholding that information.
Okay.
Because technically you are the boss right now. So I want to keep that from you.
So
Fair enough.
I will ask you to divulge that information just because.
I will gladly DM it to you, DM.
Okay. All right. Next in the initiative would be the statue of Makulva.
Shit.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Fucker.
Oh, as close as I can
Walker?
get to 35 because he's so fucking big. So, he is going to attack you, Grim.
Oh, what the fuck?
Um,
Whatever you do, I have.
would a 16 hit you?
Reaction cast shield.
You can do that.
Nice.
As you go to, as the giant statue picks up this giant serrated blade made out of vertebra, he swings it down towards you. As you bring up an arcane shield, it just sort of bounces off.
Yeah, emphasis on the bruh.
Jesus.
As he
Makova.
will, swing again at you. Dirty 20.
That's. I don't think I can. I already used a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. It hits.
As he
Oh wait, I
brings...
do have a ring of abjuration.
Which you could have used to cast shield, but you've
Well-
already used your reaction.
Fair.
As you only get one reaction per round, that is your reaction. As he brings the blade up once more, he will swing down at you.
Oh.
You take...
I don't like the way that this is working for you.
I don't either.
You take 28 points of slashing damage as
Jesus!
the true Vertebreaker slashes down to
4,
you.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Bullshit
11,
on
12,
true, it's a-
13, 14, 15,
a
16, 17,
statuesque
18,
replica.
19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I went from 86 to 58.
Venti,
I wanna back up.
what were you... wait, here, let me look real quick what you were holding your action for. Okay,
I was
cool.
holding my action.
No, Venti was. Venti, your action would... your held action would proc in this situation here. his mic's probably being fucky.
I will gladly use this to attack the statue. Thank you.
Okay. What do you do?
I'm going to shoot it with my crow. No, use my psychic blades to attack
Use your psychic blades to attack it. Okay.
Yep. So the roll to hit is going to be 18. Does that hit?
That will hit, yes.
Okay. And this is with the sneak attack.
And I miss you, baby.
So that's going to be 18 damage.
Okay. 18 points of damage to the statue of Makolva.
So far, not a great fight for fucking Grim over here. Just got smacked upside the head with a giant stone sword.
Yeah. You said 18 points?
Oh.
18 damage, yeah.
Okay. Cool beans, cool beans, cool beans.
Poor Baines.
I mean, fair though. As he feels this psychic blade sort of attack his mind, his eyes shift towards you, Venti, as you see a rage begin to build up. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw, DC 17. On a failure, you are afraid.
Just Vine Boom looks over to you. Oh, that's scary. Okay, I'm done.
And as his reaction, he will enter a rage.
Okay, well, for my whiz save, I got a 1.
You fail. You are afraid of Makolva. You have disadvantage on all attacks while he is within your sight, and you cannot move closer to him. As he will use his bonus action to throw a javelin at you.
Can I use a reaction to try to dodge or try
Natural
to
20.
Oh, no.
This is going great.
Can you dodge as a reaction?
You can use your react. Oh wait, no, actually, technically a held action uses your reaction.
Well, that's shit.
Rules is written, yeah.
Damn, raw.
Rules
Raw.
is shitting.
We're getting fucked in the ass, man.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright. You know, shit happens, okay.
Shit happens.
Indeed. Alright, what's the
It should
damage
be.
gonna be? Ow. I gotta live for my family, god dang.
You take 26 points of piercing damage as he throws this massive stone javelin directly into your chest.
Ow.
Jesus.
Ow! And again. Ow!
And again, I stress, fucking ow, dude.
Ow!
Next turn would be Leopold, it looks like.
If he was here.
Well, I'm still going to have him move 5, 10, 15, 20 over to here, and he would most likely rage and use his javelin to attack. And
Remember to use his whole imposing shield thing.
Yeah.
He does that a lot.
So he rolled a 16. I know he has more than a +2 on his to hit, so he would hit Makolva. Shoot. His spear. Okay. Okay. Looks like he would do And I am looking at an old version of his character sheet, so forgive me.
This is
But
going
looks like
great
he
for
would do
us
16
today.
damage with that one. Yeah, looks like he would do 16 damage with that attack. Again, it is an old version. I'll double check with him when he gets here.
You could just like buff everything by like 2.
I could. So that would be 18 damage then. And then he would have a second attack, which he will use.
Okay.
He rolled a natural 18.
And he's also gone.
We're dropping like flies.
We're all dying.
We're dropping like
So that's
flies.
another 12.
Not even in the game yet. Oh god.
And that's another 18 damage from Leopold.
I don't know how well this is gonna turn out, honestly. Might even have to call it quits if everyone keeps just leaving.
Alrighty.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Okay,
Lemmy's
Grim's back. Okay, good. Alright.
What happened?
Well, Leopold just dealt good 36 damage to Makulva.
God, nice.
He's now at 169. Nice.
Walker.
It is now Burke's turn.
Okay.
Hi,
So
Burke.
does it start off with a wisdom save, I'm assuming?
Yes, a wisdom save. Normal wisdom
Alright.
save.
Give me something good, because I don't want to smack around my friends. Or you could just, say fuck you. Alright. So that didn't pass. So I guess I will go attack Nima, I guess.
Okay.
Because I have to do shit like that. So I think he's just gonna go over and just fucking tackle her.
Oh, you're just gonna go over and tackle her?
Yeah.
Ooh, literal cat fight.
Yep.
All right, as you go to tackle Nima, go ahead and roll go ahead and roll a grapple check for me.
Yep, with an advantage.
Yup.
Which I believe is that athletics or just pure strength?
I think that's an athletics check.
So that is. Oh sure, now you give me a 17. Why don't you? Okay, whatever. So that's a what's that? That's a 24.
Yeah, that would be a 16
I
for
should
Nima.
reroll my initiative.
She is restrained.
Do I take any damage because she's on fire?
I'll say no.
Why not?
Because the
She's on
fire
fire.
is well, okay, no, she looks like she's on fire, yes, because of her Genasi origin, but her body itself is not usually that hot. She has to direct it into a place.
Yeah.
She is not a fire elemental.
Okay.
Now, if you tried to grapple a fire elemental, which is immune to the grappling condition, it would burn you.
Okay. Whatever.
But no, she is, yeah. So yeah, you grapple Nima, and what do you do?
So that's my action, right?
Yes, that would be your action.
So I have like a bonus action. I don't know what I can do for a bonus action. I never know what I can do for a bonus action though, so I don't know. I guess just
You can punch her.
I can.
Yeah, you can use your monk abilities in this form.
Oh right, because I can do an attack for a bonus action, can't I?
Yes, you can use flurry of
Right,
blows
yeah.
or an attack or just a normal attack.
Yeah, I'll just give it an attack.
Okay.
So that will be my unarmed strike. That is a 15.
It's a 13.
15.
Oh, 15. No, that will not hit Nima.
Okay.
As your were-tiger form goes to basically gouge at her side, she grabs your arm while you have her in like a headlock, trying to like, you know, choke her out. She grabs your paw and kind of twists it a little. And that will bring us to Nima's turn.
Alright.
Who will use her action to try and break free from Burke's hold.
I mean,
Alright.
but
It is a contested check, so you need to...
Oh.
Much better.
Contested. Fudge. Contested strength or athletics, right?
Yeah, you have to do athletics. She can choose acrobatics or athletics because she's the
Okay.
grapple-y.
So that is a.
Or she's the
fucking-
grappled, not grapple-y. You're the grapple-y.
I am fluent in 6 forms of grapplese. Grapplese nuts.
Okay. What'd you get?
She has a 24.
I got a 25.
A 25. Damn.
Yes.
She is still held.
Yeah.
The name, the
This is-
episode.
Yeah, this is why I'm always annoyed when someone doesn't fucking let me use athletics for stuff. Because my athletics is high, but my strength specifically isn't. I mean, it is, but it's not as good as my athletics.
As you're holding her tight, she's going to use the rest of her turn.
Burke, get a hold of yourself.
And try and roll a persuasion check against a DC that I have set.
A DC that I
Natural
totally didn't.
20.
Okay. I was about to say, but couldn't it be against my persuasion?
Well,
or
shit. Game's over, folks.
So
He's persuaded. He's like, you know what?
the
You're right.
the DC for your wisdom save has been reduced by 2 points because of the natural 20.
Oh, that's nice.
That's still an 18.
Fun. I mean, it's still
Mario
better
realizing
than
he's getting replaced. Fuck you!
the fuck are you? They just have to kill Burke here. It's like, well, you know what? We tried. Anyways.
That would be Nima's turn, which brings us to Bogren, who's gonna walk up to Mikulva, or at least try to walk up to Mikulva, and he's going to attack Mikulva as well. He missed his first attack. His second attack, he hit. Yay.
Fuck you, bitch.
That would be...
Just like Eeyore has a Super Saiyan mode. I am depression and I am decapitation.
Alright, that's 13 damage to Mikulva.
For all the hopeless innocents you slaughtered that cry out in pain.
For all the helpless and innocents that you've slaughtered, that cry out in pain.
Oh.
Weird Superman speech.
Alright. That's Bogren's turn. Which brings us to Grim. Grim, it's your
Hey.
turn.
Well, I just got double dicked down on a Sunday, so I don't know what to do here. So let's think.
Can just straight up attack Mikulva.
I mean, I'm gonna have no choice at this point. Firstly, I might back up a little bit.
Yeah.
Be careful. I mean, he does have a 10-foot attack range, but if you move out of that, he does get an opportunity of attack.
Then I'll just move 5 feet away.
You can also use an action to disengage if you want.
You could use an action to disengage.
I'm just gonna move 5 feet.
Alright, so you move the 5 feet away.
I don't know if I have any spells that'd work on this guy. Well, I mean, the fucker's made of stone. Can I make like I guess an Arcana check to see what's going on here?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and make an Arcana
kind of-
or Religion if you want to.
My arcana is far higher than my religion. I come from Golden Age America, fantasy Golden Age America. Do you think I believe in God?
Oh my god.
What's God? I only believe in the good old done.
Man, I didn't
Hey,
even know you were religious.
The fuck
That's
is
a nat-
God? I only believe in the fucking Second Amendment.
So my luck has just been in the shitter today because that's a nat 20.
What?
I'm kidding.
My luck's been in the shitter. Nat 20. God damn.
Which
bro.
is-
Kidding
Which
about
round-
the nat 20 or the?
No, I'm joking about. No, I'm not joking about the nat 20. I got a nat 20. I was joking
he's
about.
joking
being,
about his luck being in the shitter.
Gotcha. Okay.
I can take a
Um,
picture of
Mark
it,
that down.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is 20
So
20 plus 5.
So
He knows exactly what's going on.
receiving the knowledge from Maud allowed you to see many, many things. What is going on here, from what you can determine with the use of an arcana, with the use of looking at what's going on arcanely around the entire temple, one, the arcane netting around the temple itself is seeming to act like a cage that is sealing everyone in the temple inside.
Okay.
And two, it has summoned an avatar of Makulva in the shape of a statue. It is a living, breathing being until its HP is reduced to 0.
Well, so is everything. Does this give him any known weaknesses or anything like that?
Well, he's made out of
Probably
stone.
Bludgeoning would be your best bet,
I mean,
or-
yeah.
or
So
piercing.
it is not a construct or made of stone anymore. It is made of flesh and blood.
Oh,
Oh, so it's a legitimate.
It's a legitimate
creature.
living, breathing being.
But it's also the avatar of Makulva, the beast, the Lord of Beasts.
Okay,
Yes.
So it was a statue, but then once this festival triggered,
It was
it turned
transmogrified.
into a living creature, becoming an avatar of Makova.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Okay,
No.
so
we're dead.
no, this is an avatar. This isn't Makulva himself.
Oh, I know. No.
This is a
We're-
Corbane situation. We're fighting a
An avatar
simulacrum.
and a steroid enhanced Burke.
roided out Burke.
Pointed out cocaine bear.
He
Cocaine.
is a cocaine bear.
I
A
think,
roided out cocaine tiger. That's what we're dealing with.
in that case, I got a couple ideas of what I want to do. I'm gonna unleash the full fucking might of the artillery class on this fucker, because
Oh,
I
yeah.
think, and I'm not saying that I'm doing it yet, but I'm gonna pass this on to all of you.
Okay.
I have magic missile, which I can
Okay.
fire up to 3 of, and
Right.
then
And
as
that
a
should
bonus
not miss.
action, I can Eldritch Blast him.
That's pretty good, considering
Hold
magic
up.
missile doesn't fucking miss.
Hold
Plus,
up, wait.
I can cast it. I can
which,
upcast it to level 2.
Which Eldritch Invocation is that?
Which Eldritch Invocation is it?
Yeah, to make
Say
Eldritch
artillery.
Blast. Well, I mean, how did you make Eldritch? How would you make Eldritch Blast a bonus action?
Or well, it's a cantrip.
Yes, but it is not a bonus action cantrip. It is an action.
But can I still do it? The idea that I just had?
I mean, you can launch magic missile, sure, but you would be unable to launch Eldritch Blasts at him, as it is an action to do so, and so is magic missile.
Fair. But what's not an action, I've got a bunch of spells that I don't ever use, so if there's any time to burn a bonus action, it might be now. So, so which would be better in this situation? Branding Smite is an action, but I also have Wrathful Smite.
Maybe branding.
Branding is an action, though.
Wrathful is not?
Wrathful Smite is a bonus action.
We'll use that.
The next time you hit with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, your attack
Branding
deals
Smite
an
is a
extra
bonus.
1d.
Wait, but does that mean he has to make an attack in addition? So
Yep.
you cast it, then you
So
attack.
so
It's
you
an act
can
and a bonus
choose
action.
you can choose to cast you can usually choose to cast smites after you learn if you've hit or not.
Oh, okay, so
That's
so maybe I should
surprisingly
wait.
generous that I wouldn't expect
So-
from D&D. Okay.
It's
So
it's
I should
something
wait
that
until I-
it's something that most paladins are able to do. So I mean, I that's just how I determine smites.
This is how Hexblade Warlock works at the moment.
Alright,
but-
well, yeah, I would
So,
do that.
so I think
Magic
then
Missile, Wrathful
I'll do Magic Missile, and then if I hit, I'll put on a Wrathful Smite.
Okay.
Well, Magic
so-
Missile doesn't miss, does it?
Hold on. No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
But if I upcast it to level 2, it adds one more dart, so I can fire 4.
Yeah.
So I'll upcast. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile and upcast it to level 2.
Okay.
You create 3. Each darts hit a creature of your choice that you can see within range. A dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage to its target. The darts all strike simultaneously, and you can direct them to hit one creature or several.
Yes.
It does not say anything about a check you need to pass.
No, there's no check. It automatically hits.
It's just
Okay.
hit.
Then
It
I'm
just-
gonna
it
use
just
all
hits.
4 bolt. Then if that's the case,
Just
I will
words.
also I'll add to that Wrathful Smite.
You cannot cast a smite on a spell.
Oh,
It needs
fine.
to be a melee attack.
Fair. All right, fine. Then the Magic Missile thing.
Okay.
So wait,
So-
can he not use it at all
It
then?
need,
Or does
for
he just...
smite, it needs to be a melee attack, not
Yeah,
spells.
So you
Oh
have
shit!
to- you have to
Wait,
make a
I'm
melee
sorry.
attack and then
Wait,
have
hold
luck.
on. Before we do anything, we got to make the hat roll for luck.
Oh.
That's true.
It determines his luck.
It determines my luck.
Okay.
29.
29. All right. Let it load for a second because it's being stupid. 29. You get headband with deployable, brightly colored umbrella canopy.
I don't know whether to consider that lucky or.
You get an umbrella. That's just fucking
It's an
cool.
umbrella hat.
All right. I'm not wearing it, but I'll have it for luck.
It'll shield you from the blood and viscera once you cut into Makolva.
All right. So this is one. So each bolt itself is 1d4, 1d4 plus 1 force damage. So and I'm hitting him with all 4. So I need 4d4.
Mm-hmm.
do. Hold on.
So
This is
you're
what-
you're casting it at second level?
Yes.
Okay. Just double checking.
I feel like there's something sinister after that.
He's probably just gonna like brush it off or something stupid. That's what I'm
1d4.
expecting.
D4 are the pyramid dice, right?
Yes.
Wait.
The triangular pyramid dice, yes.
All right. I'll just roll 2d4 twice. Okay, that's 5. That is a total of 12 damage.
Real
'Cause 7
quick.
plus 5.
Real
I don't think he has
quick.
it, right?
So magic missile, it's 1d4 plus 1 to each of the die, so that would be another plus 4.
Oh shit! So that's 12 plus 4, which is 16.
Yep, that would be 16 points of force damage against Makulva.
And oh shit, is it force damage? Does he have that?
Well, he's not made out of stone.
Yeah, but he's raging.
I don't know.
Is it force damage or is it just like bludgeoning and piercing that he has?
It's all the melee things, so
It's just
piercing,
melee specifically?
bludgeoning,
That would be a
slashing.
basic
It's all
barbarian,
melee.
yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. That's a basic barbarian. I'm assuming he's not a basic barbarian. Because I know you like to pull out some bullshit during this thing.
So as you hit Makulva with this
Projectilis.
with these 4 bolts of force that you summon forth from your hand, It doesn't seem to affect him as much
There.
as you wanted to.
Yep, there it is. That's what I was expecting.
Of course. Well, I tried. Well, wait, hold on. Maybe I have a bonus action. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. Let me check my information.
Oh, sweet. Moonsong is playing right now,
Let's see.
which is a great song by Vince.
Immortal Fury.
With his natural 20 Arcana, would he know as to why?
He would know that there are certain types of barbarians that have resistant to certain magical and non-magical damages.
Ah, yes. The many things of which Grim knows, aka the bullshit of this world.
The Lion, the Witch, and the audacity, of this bitch. I don't got anything that I can do right now. Oh! Okay.
Whoa.
Actually, I can cast with my last first level spell slot. I can cast Hex as a bonus action.
Ah!
Yes,
There
you
you go.
can.
I
All
will
right.
use. Then I'll do that.
Disadvantage on, isn't it disadvantage on stuff?
It's
you play-
disadvantage on any check that you call out.
It
Yeah.
is
Make sure it's
what it is you place a curse on a creature that you can see within range. Until the spell ends, you deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit them with an attack. Also, choose one ability you can when you cast the spell. The target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Yeah, I'd go with strength probably. 'Cause...
So I will go with strength. I choose to make him. Yeah.
Okay. So that'll give him disadvantage on his athletics checks.
Yes.
All right.
And give me an extra 1d6 of necrotic.
That brings us back to the top of the round with Venti.
It wasn't it wasn't exactly an eventful round, but I'd learned some things.
Yeah, yeah, you learned a bunch of stuff, and you put that disadvantage on him, which hopefully will help.
I don't think it will.
Venti, what are you doing with your fucky ass mic?
I'm going to try to I'm thinking right now.
He's stinking.
I want to be able to use my psychic blades to attack Burke real quick. And using these psychic blades, would I be able to like transmit any message like psychically through this?
I will allow it.
Stabs him back. Wake the fuck up!
Wake the fuck! Get the fucking door open!
I will allow it.
Door stuck!
I'm going. All right. So the message I would want to transmit would be, Burke, are you seriously going to attack your old master and your new friends?
You dumbass bitch! Verbal
And
slap.
does a 19 hit?
I don't think my AC went up. Did it?
No, your AC does not rise with your lycanthrope form.
Yeah, so that would hit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
So it does hit? So it does not hit?
It does hit.
It does hit. Okay. So the damage is going to be 9. I got 6 plus 3, 9.
9 damage. Cool.
Yep.
All right. Is that another like persuasion or intimidation or
That
whatever?
would be
Thing?
That would most likely be a persuasion check on Venti's part.
Okay, so you rolling against the thingy.
Natural 20.
Oh my god! Another one
That'll reduce it by 2 points.
again.
It has now been reduced to a DC of 16.
16. All right.
It's my
Sweet.
preferred dating age.
Hey yo!
I mean, I
Venti,
told you
is
I
that
have
your
an
turn?
extra
did
large
make
jersey.
Yeah, you did make the EDP joke, didn't you?
You all know what I'm
Venti,
about.
is that your turn, or are you going to use your?
I'm going to use my cunning action to use my bonus action to disengage.
I mean, no one's near you, so. I mean, disengage would kind
And
of
use my bonus action to dash, if possible.
Where are you going?
I want to set up and be about like be a bit diagonal from, not far, still not making any way towards closer, but is there any way I can, like, make my way to be positioned towards his back?
McCulva's or Burke's?
McCulva's, without getting closer to him. Because I know I'm frightened of him. So I can't get any closer, but I could move around him as if I were to avoid him.
Remember, he can also fly,
Hey.
so he can just kind of.
Pay no attention to
Yeah,
the
I can
creamsicle
fly.
moving on screen.
30 feet of flight.
So 5.
Yeah, he could just have flown over that.
20,
Yeah.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That'll get you literally right behind him.
Perfect. That's exactly
with
what I want.
Still pretty much staying the same distance away from him.
That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect.
Okay.
In this way, I'm still following the rules of Triton, and
Which are
is there any way I could, like, try to not be frightened of him anymore? Or would I need to make any more saves? Or am I just stuck like this for a while?
You are frightened for 5 rounds.
5 rounds? Okay, good to know. Alright. Then I'm done.
Alright. That'll bring us to McCulva's turn, who's getting really pissed right now and is going to swing his Vertebreaker over at Leopold real quick.
Thank God. I mean, oh no, Leopold. Look,
So
I
he's
took
going to-
the girthy end of that fucking sword. You leave me out of this.
and he's going to use Reckless, because yes. Alright, so that's...
Oh, Lord.
So it's a 24 to hit Leopold, that will hit. And I'm going to do...
I'm sorry, but like, I'm just imagining looking at Burke, the model that's on screen right now. Just imagine like your dad downstairs playing like with his army men and getting them all positioned. Then your little cousin run down, just plop a green bear in there and say, "Army fight bear." My bear is better than your bear.
And then the C4 and barbed wire goes off, and then I just die.
Yeah.
I just explode and lose the rest of my fingers.
Leopold takes 35 points of slashing damage.
Christ
As a
almighty.
raging McCulva swings Vertebreaker at him, and he's going to use his second attack to attack Bogren.
So I see what you
I
mean
would
by
imagine Leopold with the.
Yeah, no, Leopold
probably-
will use the interposing shield, but
Yeah, I was about to say. Also, did you half that damage because Leopold was raging?
I did not.
Yeah, better do that.
Thank you for...
He angry.
So he takes 17 points of damage. And then... so yeah, and then interposing shield. I gotta double check what that does real quick. Even though he uses it all the time, I still need to...
Yeah, he uses that and riposte a lot.
What happens when my post gets deleted? Repost.
Repost. I used repost.
You
on
posted.
Reddit.
You reposted cringe on Twitter. You must die. You must die. It's just like in the Star Wars The Unleashed, where it's just Star Wars The Force Unleashed, where Palpatine's talking to his prisoners. You will tell us of your enemy base.
Is he a battle master, or...
I believe so.
I believe he's
He is, yes.
Yeah, he's a battle master.
He uses those battle tactics.
Yeah.
Baja Blast? More like Baja Beast. Am I right?
One is fainting attack. That I do know, which gives him advantage on attacks.
Oh no, it's the Taco Bell Warlock. Baja Blast.
Alright,
Can you tell that we do nothing better with our lives?
Excuse me, I'm a Reddit gold user.
Yeah, and I got enough Reddit karma to send me to Reddit Nirvana, bitch.
Get all the Reddit bitches I want.
r/Nirvana. Let's go.
r/. Don't look at my throat. Don't look at that. It just burns out of nowhere. We don't look at that.
We don't look at that search history.
I got a stream just independently someday.
The ally gains a +2
Sounds like you
bonus
playing
to
Dark
AC and
Oh,
reflex against the triggering attack. If you are using a shield, increase the bonus to +4. That's good to know. So it would still hit, just because McCulver rolled a natural 19 plus 6, which is a 26.
Does it?
Bogren's AC is no, it literally just ups their AC.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, hello.
So he's just gonna like
Duck
brush
woman.
Leopold out of the way and just.
Yeah, essentially what happens is Leopold goes to assist Bogren, and McCulva's Vertebreaker comes by and just pings his shield out of the way as he was in mid-movement, as he slashes into Bogren for...
My leg.
I'm a fire laser.
I'm firing the gaydar.
So that would be...
Over the gator.
That would
Turn
be
the front
37
gate.
points of slashing damage to
Raise the
Bogren.
parade flag.
Me boy.
Alright, guys, be respectful.
That would be 37 points of damage to Bogren.
Alright.
Wow.
Alrighty. Which, after McCulva's turn, would bring us to Nima, who is once again going to try and break
Is it my turn?
free. No, Nima's first. Oh no, it is you first. Sorry,
Yeah. Me first.
or Leopold first.
No, you already went.
No,
Me?
that
And
was
he's not even here.
That was his reaction. McCulva.
I don't
just
have to
went.
call him Dad. He's
Sorry.
not here.
All right.
Do you have the initiative
I have it pulled up.
down?
Yeah, Leopold 16. You rolled a 13.
Okay.
So Leopold
I
is
just know I'm
going.
before Nima.
Yeah, he goes. Yeah. Leopold and you both go before Nima. I'm being goofy.
I'll fucking do it again.
Fucking do it again.
You're divorcing your wife because you said she's being silly.
I didn't say that. I said she was fucking goofy.
So Leopold is in his rage-filled mind is going to attack McCulva. That's a 15. I know he has more than a +3, so yes, that'll hit for the
That
first
killed
attack.
me more than I thought it would.
Did it?
I didn't say that. I was fucking goofy. Killed me.
Oh, I love that bit so
He's a
much.
plus
Get your goofy.
It
Ah.
was rage damage, I think. Yeah. Or no, he's only level 1 in Barbarian, isn't he?
Get your goofy. Ass out of here. It's just like the song from Enchanted.
Rage damage +2 right now for him.
Don't ask me how I remember that. I'm cringe, that's
Okay.
why.
So he stabs at the statue of at the avatar of McCulva with his spear, dealing to him a good luscious 13 points of piercing. Divided by 2 would be 6 points.
Those are not good words, my friend.
Okay. And then he's going to stab again. Ooh, natural 19. Heck yeah. That's a good hit.
That's a good hit.
Da 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 da. Oh, who's here?
Hey, it's Cookie.
Hey,
Where'd he come
he's
from?
back. Alright, so that would be...
You are muted, just so you know. Just let you know that.
That would be divided by 2. That would be 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright, and that will bring us to Burke's turn. Burke, please roll for me a wisdom save.
Give
Oh,
me
and don't
something
forget
good.
that
The DC is 16 this time instead of fucking 20. Give me something
Right,
shit that fell off the thing. Give me something better. That's not that right. Every fucking time. Okay, that does not surpass 16. Okay.
Okay. So you
Oh.
didn't...
Yeah, so I'm still grappling Nima, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna smack her again, I guess.
I'm just
yeah.
gonna say, Burke, you see these people as enemies. You are going off of base instinct and muscle memory right now.
But I don't want to use my
You're-
fucking point!
You
have to.
These are your enemies.
I don't feel
All
bad.
of those
I'm-
years
I'm
of being
attacking you
hunted
I'm your
by
hero.
lycanthrope hunters, what do you think that would do to something like you?
Mess them up royally?
Yes.
Imagine we're lycanthrope hunters
Yes,
right now.
I know. It's fucking annoying because then I'm gonna have to fight fucking stuff without my damn key points.
Where is Bogran at this very moment?
Getting
He's
smacked around.
He's right here. Or well, he's right next to the avatar of Makulva right now.
He's in between Leopold and Grim.
Yeah.
Got it.
Where even
You say he's getting smacked around?
Yes, he
got-
took
you got
37 points of slashing damage.
That doesn't sound like Bogran at all.
The guy's big. He's an avatar. He's an avatar of a god.
Well, yeah. Essentially.
Well, I guess I wait.
It's more of a...
Demigod.
Yeah, sort
I
of.
have
A
5
champ.
key points.
Rose
Well,
there
I mean,
because of...
eight.
Yeah, Rose there because of reasons who, you know, if someone gets high enough on a religion check, sure, I'll give it to them.
Alright,
Um,
so first, it's what? I have 3 hits with Flurry of Blows? Flurry of Blows?
With Flurry of Blows, I
have 3.
believe you have 4 now because of Victim's Last Thoughts.
Without an initial attack?
So you're using your
Because
flurry of
I'm still grappling.
you're using your flurry of blows immediately then. Come on,
Well, I'm
let's
still-
go to your table real quick.
Well, I'm still grappling, right? So that uses my action. And then I can use the Flurry of Blows with my bonus action.
What level are you in Monk?
5.
You're level 5.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, flurry of blows. Does that not increase as you raise in level?
I don't think so.
Oh, then yeah, you make 3.
Okay, that's what I thought. And I think the Victim's Last Thoughts gave me an extra 1, but because... Or, wait. No, I get 3 at 5. Do I
You get 3 at
5?
level 5?
Do I?
Immediately after you take the attack action on your turn, you can spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action, is what it says.
Okay, and did the Victim's Last Thoughts didn't give me 1 extra?
It does give you 1 extra.
So because I've been using 4 this whole time, so I got 1 extra, so that means I used 3.
Okay.
I got a question, and this is like anxiety through the roof. How did you handle my character?
I had him attack the statue of Makulva using,
not
using
done a
both
lot.
of his attacks.
He hasn't done much.
Yeah, I haven't used your character very much. I've literally just used him to attack twice.
It's you know that anxiety you get every time like somebody uses your character because like you're not able to be there, so they play for you, and you're always worried like, oh, are they gonna do it the same way I would or something like that.
Yeah, I literally just had him attack twice.
So fucking.
What is the reasoning?
Because you're in combat.
Because there's a thing in front of him and he needs to smack it.
Dude, we're in a forced combat situation. It's either we're gonna die from a giant avatar of a god and, you know, an enraged steroid, cocaine, tiger.
Hold up, Cookie wasn't.
We're not
here
even
for
allowed
last
to
loot,
leave.
was he?
What the hell is going on? Why is there a statue attacking us?
Jeez, damn it. Okay, well.
This is why you have to
this
watch.
is your fault. This is your fault.
This is your fault. You just
This is
choose
why
not
I-
to watch shit. You disappear and then choose not to watch anything.
I have other
Anyways,
shit. I have a life.
My attacks, anyways, on Nima.
Yeah, your attacks on
are,
Nima.
The first one's 17. Does that hit?
That will hit.
Somebody type me a synopsis.
I'm not doing it this time.
I'm not doing it.
Let's see, 8 damage, and then the next one that's a natural 20 to hit.
Okay. Just real quick, are you making sure to base your damage off of the monk table based off of your player level?
Yeah, I just changed my thing so that
just double checking.
Does that. Yeah. But yeah, it's been that way for a while. Let's see. What is it? So natural 20 is, what do I have to do with that?
Roll your damage first, then multiply it by 2.
Okay, so that's a 16. Okay.
Okay. So 16, so 8, 16, and
a let's see, that's a 13, I think. Yeah. To hit.
That would not hit. 13 would not hit.
Okay.
Alright.
So that does 24 damage.
In total.
Yep.
Yep. Those are some good strikes on Nima, man. Alright. Is that your turn? Or, well, you still have an action. Or no, you used your action to attack and then yeah.
I used my action to keep grappling, didn't I?
No, you didn't have to use your action to keep grappling.
I thought you had to use that to keep it
Nope.
going. So, I could just...
A grapple is a passive ability. Technically.
It's fucking
You don't
weird.
have to roll to keep it up. The person has to roll to escape.
Ow, okay. Well, okay, so that was my bonus action then.
Okay.
Okay, I guess he's gonna, I guess he would, fucking, where is it? How many times can you do that?
I usually only do it once a day, but usually not when anyone's watching.
Okay. God damn it.
You asked.
Shit, I forgot how to do that. That's confusing. Whatever, he's just gonna make another attack.
Okay.
So, let's see. Yes. Okay, that's a 19, so that's gonna hit. And that's another 8 damage.
Okay, another 8 damage.
Yep, there you go.
Alrighty.
That was my turn.
That will bring us to Nima's turn. Which, rather than trying to escape the grapple with her action, she's going to elbow you in the stomach. Or at least try to. By rolling.
Row your bird.
Dirty
Gently
20.
till he screams.
Ow. Fuck. Ow.
Dirty 20 to hit.
Elbowed me in the spleen.
should be... That's what I thought.
How much damage did Bogren take?
He took 37 altogether.
Oh, 37.
Got it. Thank you.
Alright. You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of fire damage. As her elbow connects with your side.
Bludgeoning.
You have to get a hold of yourself, Burke.
As...
I failed you once, I won't fail you again.
As she will roll persuasion. Natural 19 for a 24.
Okay, how much does that lower it?
Lowers it by 1 point.
Okay, that's what I figured.
So you now only have to roll a 15.
It is 15. Doesn't change the fact that my rolls are dog shit.
Okay.
But at least it'll increase the chances of it, you making it.
Alright. That will bring us to Bogren's turn.
And now I just imagine.
I'm gonna just play this part of my character because it's 100% my fault and a bunch of other stuff, personal stuff that was going on in my life. But Bogren has no idea what's going on. All he knows is to attack.
That is fair.
All he knows is fight.
Well, so Bogren would know that the double moon is going on right now and that they went here to help Burke with something.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I remember. Sorry. This week has been a little funky for me, so I do apologize.
It's all good, man. We didn't.
Dude, without the function.
Yeah, it's true. We didn't have the
Yeah,
function.
we didn't have that either. I guess that kind of threw me off. Apologize. Anyways, yes, it's his turn. I'm fighting a statue?
Well,
He's not a statue.
He's not exactly a statue. Yeah,
He's just a big guy. He was a statue, but in Makova. He's an avatar of a god.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does that make him a god? You're goddamn right.
I'm sorry for missing like the first half of this whole thing.
Oh,
I just was not in the proper state of mind.
That's all good, man.
It happens, man.
So yeah. No, that's Cleric's character sheet. No wonder I couldn't figure out what the hell I'm doing. What?
Don't you love that?
Oh no. No, Buck. I gotta put this 37, right?
Yep.
I put the damage for Cleric. Poor Cleric.
All good, man. Cleric just
randomly gets hit out of nowhere while he's walking around. Just, oh fuck! What was that?
Yeah, put him back to full health. There you go. Good boy, Cleric.
All right. So back to Bogren's character sheet.
So Bogren's turn. Yeah, back to his character sheet. So Bogren is going to try to attack the big man dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's still technically flesh, but he was a statue.
Yeah.
It's a statue transmogrified into a human.
He's going to first attack. He's going to roll for that. That's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20. First roll from Cookie. A natural fucking 20.
This isn't fair.
If I was drinking
really
water, I would have
fair.
coughed it up.
So
we've already gotten like 4 of this game.
Roll damage,
Damn.
multiply it by 2, and
I got
add
one
your
of them,
modifiers.
surprisingly.
All right, roll damage, multiply it by 2. Hold on. When it comes to my D12, there's a specific dice I use to roll because it, for some reason, rolls fantastically every time, and I'm going to be using that.
Okay.
Behold, a dice.
So I'm going to be rolling a physical dice this time.
Yay! The best type of dice.
Fine. I'll join you on the bandwagon.
That's a 15 damage for the first attack.
Okay. Divided by 2 would be 7, as he is raging.
Okay. So wait, hold on. Brain, math no good. Need calculator out.
That would be one. That would literally just be 7 damage because yeah.
It's a.
Wait, hold up.
20, right?
I
didn't double
20,
the damage yet.
Okay.
So it was 11 plus another 11, so that's 22. divide that by how much?
Well, did you add your modifiers real quick?
Just cut it in half.
Oh, that's right. I had to add the modifier.
Yep.
That's 26 damage.
Yep. Divided by 2 would be 13. That is good to know. Okay. Good. You have a secondary attack if you want to use it.
Yeah, I always have double attack.
Yep.
That's just base, and then I'm going to use my bonus action again to attack. Twice.
You can use your bonus action to attack once.
No.
You have 3 attacks. The attack action, which gives you 2 attacks, and then your bonus action attack.
He's also a fighter. Action surge.
Yes, you could use action surge, which is very useful.
Which gives you an additional.
Which would give you an additional action.
That's what I meant.
And bonus.
When I said, that's what I meant.
Okay.
That's what I meant when I said that. I'm
So
sorry.
technically
I
you
worded
could-
it completely different.
Yeah. Technically, you could attack 6 times if you use your action surge, but you know.
I'm gonna use my action surge and then believe. Hold on. I'm sorry. I have to like go over this again. Yeah, I'm gonna use my action surge after this second attack. So
Okay. Roll
my
your
second
hit.
attack. Yes, I am doing that right now, and then I got interrupted.
Sorry.
How dare you, you whore! Just kidding. You're good. It's all right.
Yeah, I will also say, just so you know, action surge does not take your bonus action. So you can still attack with your bonus action, then action
Yeah,
surge.
I'm gonna use that bonus action for something else.
Okay, that sounds good.
So yeah, that's a. Oh dang it! Now I gotta do the math again because I got
Sorry.
mixed up again.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. That is. That's 23 to hit for the second one.
That'll definitely hit.
All right, and then damage. That's a 12. That's a 16 damage. So divide that by
2 would be 8 damage.
Well, let me do my math, okay? Like I got my calculator out. I don't want it to be useless.
It's
Let me
not.
do my math, man. All right, I'm gonna use my action surge to hit twice once again.
Are you gonna use your bonus action attack before you action surge? Or after you action surge?
I'm gonna do it after I action surge.
Okay. Did you roll another nat 20? Yeah.
Okay.
God damn it. Okay.
Come here. What?
Alright,
Roll-
you got another
roll
nat
damage.
20 while you were gone.
What?
Yep.
You got another
So
nat
let me
20
get
hit.
this straight. The secret to nat 20s is just not showing up.
The secret
Good
to
to
nat
know.
20s is apparently roll online.
With a completely randomized dice generator.
I don't know, they say that. I'm starting to not
They
believe
say
it.
that, they say that, but this shit seems loaded. Loaded digital dice.
Completely crap.
Alright, so
I roll crap with digital dice.
I'm telling you, this D12 is beautiful. It is still randomized, like it's still like I've even done like that weight thing in the water, and it's randomized. This thing just happens to roll beautifully.
It's one of the good dice.
for you, my man.
Yeah, it's one of the. Thank you.
That's.
Okay.
Don't-
Go ahead and
So
roll
that's. So that's 15 total. I even divided it already, so it's just 15
Okay.
flat.
Okay.
Because it was an nat 20, so I doubled it and then divided it by 2.
Okay. So 15 flat. Okay.
Okay, yep, 15 flat for the second.
All right,
Okay, for the second one, for the second attack.
Mm-hmm.
No! 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 No!
You
no,
got another one?
No. There's no way! There is no way! There is no way!
Can I go home?
I can't. This is there's no goddamn way.
Mom, pick me up. I'm scared.
No, Mom, pick me up. I'm humiliated.
I can't.
All right.
I can't. There's no goddamn.
Roll your damage.
I want to go home. In fact, you know what? I want to go underground, stick my head underground like an ostrich, and just cry.
The odds of this happening are so small.
They're so astronomically low.
I don't think
they're not
you know
that
that,
low, but...
or either you do know that. Do you know what? I'm just not. I'm just not.
All right.
I'm just not.
All right.
Okay, so this attack isn't going to be as potent though, because I didn't roll a high on this one this time.
Okay.
Which, I mean, universe, fair. You just gave me 3 nat 20, so it makes sense that this one doesn't do that much damage.
Fuck him. Just rail him over the coals.
Right,
just end my life.
What's the total?
What do I gotta do?
Right,
what do I gotta do?
Math real quick.
No, I don't want to do the math.
Not you.
I don't feel mathable right now. Okay.
So that's
do
10
I look
damage
like a mathable
total.
man?
That's 10 damage total.
Altogether with the math and everything.
Yeah. So that would be.
Like I said, this one wasn't going to be doing as much, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to frighten him.
So real quick,
you have to,
before
like,
you
roll
do
anything
that,
for that, or?
As this last attack hits this avatar of Makulva, I need you to roll a wisdom save.
You need to be me to roll a wisdom save.
Oh, they're just gonna have a stare down.
As he looks directly in your eyes, the rage seeming to build and burn from within him. It seems to send a shiver down your spine. Please roll a DC 17 wisdom saving throw for me.
I'm literally just one above it.
Nice.
I just is literally just
You
barely
know-
one above it.
You know,
barely
you pray to
past
God, you do all this good stuff, and then we come here. And then people like you exist, where you roll all the good shit, and I'm just left here to just break my ribs, suck my cock. I don't know what you want. God, I will suck an idol.
Whoa!
So,
Anything at this point!
yeah, you are not frightened by him.
So how are you gonna frighten him? How do you do that? Like, is that
Okay, so I use a superiority dice. I roll 1 superiority dice. Wait, you can cause you can cause 1 creature you hit to take a superiority die extra damage, and must make a wisdom save or be frightened this round. So, that's just something that happens.
I wouldn't be fucking here.
So he does it anyway. So it's not even a bonus action. He just has to roll. Oh no, wait, I can cause it to happen. So because of that last hit, I want him to be frightened. I want him to. He has to roll a.
But you can
so,
attack with the bonus action. Yeah.
Bogren.
Yes.
As he stares you down, you shake off this sense of fear that was creeping a little bit to the edges, and you look at him with an intimidating glare as he seems to be unaffected, as he is immune to the frightened condition.
And he looks at me, and I look at him.
Bogren is gonna smile, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit him one more time.
Listen,
Okay.
I know we're supposed to be supportive. We're friends, right? We're all supposed to be friends. There's a certain point, something's gotta give, okay? I don't want to hear any shit about me being a bad person or an after-me chat where it's just fucking... we all have to be respectful of each other's roles. No, I don't. No, not right now.
25 to hit?
That'll hit.
Alright.
We all have to be super happy that we each roll a nat 20. Yeah, not when it's 3 fucking times in a row and I've only gotten 3s. I got 1 nat 20 and it was on a fucking check.
I haven't passed a single wisdom.
That is another 10 damage just total.
Okay.
I've already divided it by 2.
Okay.
That's essentially just halving it, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just having
that makes sense.
It's not even necessarily like dividing it by 2. It's like specific.
I love this D12 so much with every fiber of my being. This thing, it's beautiful.
Yeah. You cut the damage in half, round it down.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Okay, good. So Makulva, as you attack him with your last bonus action attack, will smile at you.
You are strong.
As he will use a legendary action.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
To use a pushing scream. As his mouth seems to drop down below where it would usually go. A fierce shockwave emits from his throat. As I need you to make a strength save.
Damn, bro said Fusro, bruh! Jeez.
Right.
He's gonna Majin Buu scream into another dimension.
And then it's gonna come to my turn, and I'm just gonna fuck off.
and then he's just gonna like slap you upside the head, just.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit him with vertebrae. And you know what's gonna happen? Like... It's gonna break again.
Verta broken.
My Verta is broken.
That's 22.
Okay, so you will take half damage. And you will be pushed back only 5 feet.
5 feet.
How much damage do I take?
Doing that right now.
Thank you.
Yep. Alrighty. Let's see how much damage you take here, Bogren.
Okay.
Bogren.
I don't feel very Pogren right now. It's just
bonita. I feel bonita.
You know what it is? It feels like the nice guys finished last argument.
You take 24 points of thunder damage as you are pushed back 5 feet.
Whenever I get pushed back 5 feet, Bogren's just gonna like spit out a piece of blood, chuckle, and go, "You're not too spared yourself either."
The smile on Makulva's face just gets wider. As that is his legendary action.
Can I have a turn?
It is now.
Can I go?
Said it's my turn on the
It is
Xbox.
now your turn, Grim.
Not like it's gonna do much.
I believe in you.
I
don't believe in. I wish somebody would, because I don't.
I just said I do.
I believe in you, Lemmy.
I said I believe in you.
Alright, fuck it. I'm still 5 feet from this fucking guy, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna just fucking whack him with Vertebreaker.
Vertebrake him.
Vertebrake his face.
Okay, so you're gonna...
Might as fucking...
Okay, so you have a 5... so I guess technically you're 10 feet away from him. You have a 5-foot distance between the two of you.
Is there...
Right.
Is there any, like, resonance between
Cascade?
Vertebreaker and this avatar at all?
This Vertebreaker and that Vertebreaker?
No, there is
that. There is not. No reaction. Nothing.
No reaction. No nothing.
Like no reaction.
So you're gonna move up into melee range with him.
Okay. I might as well. I'm this close, and I've got nothing else that'll work. And if I hit, I'll just use fucking Wrathful Smite.
Yeah.
So okay. What do I get to this? So.
It's as close as you're getting.
Apparently, I mean, I'm trying to get you into melee with him.
It's not gonna work.
Why the fuck not?
Just give up.
Just put him there. I don't know. Oh, it works when you pull the big fucking monster man closer to me.
No, it doesn't. That's as close as I'm getting him.
Alright, fine. I have an attack bonus of +9, so do I add this to this roll? I forget.
Yes.
So whatever I roll, if that's fucking... 8 + 9. 17.
That just barely hits.
Oh, fucking thank God. So that's 2d10 + 2, plus I'm gonna add Wrathful Smite.
Beautiful, sounds good to me.
Wrathful or branding?
2d... Wrathful, because I can use it as a bonus action.
Well, you can use both as bonus actions.
Branding
Smite. Branding Smite's a bonus action. I don't know what the app's telling you, but it's a bonus action.
Well, what's the difference between Branding Smite and Wrathful Smite?
I think it's just the damage type, isn't it?
Well, it is the damage type, but it's, shoot, there's something else about it.
Could be like lingering effects.
So, Branding Smite. The next time you hit a creature with a weapon attack before this spell ends, the weapon gleams with astral radiance. As you strike, the attack deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to the target, which becomes visible. If it's invisible, and the target sheds dim light in a 5-foot radius.
Okay.
And then Wrathful Smite. The next time you hit with a melee weapon attack during this spell's duration, your attack deals an extra 1d6 psychic damage. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the spell ends.
So that's useless because you can't.
That is useless because you can't fucking. But then again, would the radiant damage affect me?
No, it's you doing it. So no, it wouldn't affect you at all.
Yeah,
alright,
so
fine.
He's just gonna glow a little bit. He's just gonna pop him into a glow stick.
So that's 2d10 plus 2d6.
Yep.
Okay, so let me get my dice out. That's what it's all about.
And you can also upcast Branding Smite, whereas you cannot upcast Wrathful.
Well, I've only got level 2s. I've only got level 2 slots, so that's the only amount I can.
Okay.
This is my last 2nd level spell.
Okay.
Okay, so let's first do Vertebreakers. Let me get his Vertebreakers stats up here. Okay. So that's 2d10 plus 2. 7 plus 2, 9. 9 slashing damage, and then 10 radiant damage.
Okay, so 19 damage altogether.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so.
Alright. What else? Can you do anything else, Grim?
Well, that was an action and a bonus action.
I mean, you could try and run away if you wanted, but
he's used his reaction. He's used his reaction, so he could not smack him.
I mean, have I used my reaction? I only used it once.
No, he means Makova.
Makova's used his reaction, so he could not. He could not use opportunity of attack.
Get away, and you.
Yeah, I think I'll back up a little bit. I'll back up about. How far is my movement? I've only got 30.
You've only got 30 movement.
Yeah, all right, so I'm just gonna back up as far. I'm seeing the situation currently around me. Burke's over there, and then I've got this guy over here.
30. There you go.
I guess the only way of me surviving this is just backing the fuck up.
Okay.
Because Burke's all the way over there.
Yeah, so you back the fuck up over here.
Yes. And I don't know if I have anything else to do, so I don't know. Could I roll like a free perception check of what's going on just to get a sense?
Yeah, sure. I'll allow you to roll a perception check.
Okay, perception.
So are checks like this during, like, at rules as written D&D, are they free actions?
They're actions.
They're actions.
Yes.
Rules as written.
Rules as written, they're actions. I use them as free actions because you're literally just looking around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's an 11 plus 1, 12.
11 plus 1 for a 12. It's pretty chaotic and hectic. The church seems to be as it was before the battle, but, I mean, other than the fact that the statue of Makulva's missing, and the statue of Teralia's head is back on its shoulders.
Well, that's great. And also aside the fact we're in an arcane cage.
Yeah, that too.
We're literally in a cage match right now. Let's get
I
ready
didn't sign
to
up for a cage match. Hey! Just
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Leopold!
I've said his name so many times.
Motherfucker.
I didn't hear him.
I literally, dude, when I came in, I literally quoted Slim Shady.
I didn't hear you.
Guess who's back?
I literally rolled in like, guess who's back again. Anyways, let's continue.
Leopold's taken 17 points of damage.
And for reference,
oh shit!
For reference, you're also raging.
Ah, it works too. Is that my first rage or the second one?
It's your first
wait a minute,
rage.
17 is the half the damage he took?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
He would have taken 35 had he not been raging.
You can turn into the stream to see the battle map. Too.
Yep.
Yeah, we have a battle map. And you can too by going to www.echraganleviathan.ttv Twitch. You can also go to our Patreon that totally doesn't exist.
There we go. It's www.twitch.tv/.
I don't give a fuck. I just want people to pay me money.
Okay.
For as eldritch as I am a capitalist at heart.
Right. So after Grimm's turn, that'll bring us right back up to the top of the round with Venti.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus.
Venti, what are you doing?
Speak, damn you!
I'm going to... This is what I'm thinking. I'm once again going to shoot my psychic daggers, sending the same message. Not the same message, but sending another message saying, seriously, dude? Come on, you're beating up a 12-year-old girl. Is this how you want to go down as a man?
You just hear in your head. You just hear...
12-year-old girl?
So, also, you do have 2 legendary actions, Burke, which you can use at any time.
What the fuck are those?
So legendary actions are an action that certain creatures can take at the end of anyone's turn.
What does
Honestly,
that mean?
I thought you would have. I thought
So
you would have
when
just
someone's
stopped and
turn-
said,
It
"They are
means
legends."
you are now bullshit. That is what it means.
When someone's
Random
turn
bullshit,
ends,
go!
When someone's turn ends, you can use 1 to 2 of your legendary actions. If you use 2 legendary actions, you can use your well, I mean, heck, even if you use 1 legendary action, you can use a key point if you wanted to, or you can attack with it. Or
does that include movement, or is it just?
So it does not include movement. It is just you choose one thing you can do.
Okay.
And I chose to be a writer. Fuck my life.
All right, gotcha.
Do you know what it's like to just sit at a computer staring at a bunch of words that you haven't put on the page yet?
Most people have been through school, yes.
Well, I live that, but it's my life. Except less scheduled and somehow less helpful.
I don't know. I don't believe that in school.
All right,
I mean,
Venti,
the
what are you
American
doing?
education system isn't helping anybody.
All right, Venti, what are you doing? Sorry.
I wanted to make my, like I said, make a psychic blade attack. Yep. The roll to hit was... it was a 19 to hit.
19 to hit? That'll hit.
How much damage?
How much
damage is going to be 1d6 plus 3, 5 plus 3, 8 damage.
Woohoo!
Hell yeah!
So now,
congratulations, you have dipped me out of 300 health.
Cool. You know what? That's not my intention. Once again, persuasion check.
Yeah, now I'm at
Dirty 20. Not natural, but dirty. 18 plus 2.
That'll bring down the DC to 14.
14.
And he's still not gonna make it.
Yeah, probably not. Because despite the
We're
fact that
full of
my
positivity here.
Is not that bad. My rolls are.
All right, Venti, are you doing anything else?
Nope.
After dinner? No, you can fuck me.
What?
No, you're just gonna pass the rest of your turn. Okay, Leopold, it is your turn in the initiative.
Where am I in relation to our foe?
You're standing right here, right next to Makova.
Right in front of Makova.
Right here. If you're on the stream, you can see it.
He's a big.
I am not, sadly. It's kind of hard to keep up.
Fleshy motherfucker.
He's a big, brolic black man named fucking Requise.
I'm going to attack once with my spear.
Okay.
And I'm going to use my second attack to do a shield shove.
Okay. Because he is a large creature.
Actually, no. I can do 2 attacks and then the shield shove.
Okay. What are the stipulations on the shield shove?
It just says a creature. It doesn't give a size limit.
Okay.
They have to beat... they have to make a dex save.
Okay.
I'm gonna do 2 attacks with the spear then, in that case.
All right.
And then use my bonus action to shove him.
So you're the Lord of Beasts. I'm the Lord of Pussy.
That first one is a 25.
I'm not. I've never
17 plus 8 for the hit, and the second attack is.
I'm honestly kind of pathetic.
If this thing will work with me here.
Damn.
22. 14
Ladies,
plus 8.
Both will hit.
Don't go for me.
Sick.
I'm honestly kind of pathetic, ladies.
I'm honestly kind of pathetic.
Ladies, notes on your chest. Anyways.
All right.
You ever seen
that's.
Wait, you said you were a millionaire.
12 damage.
I lied, and now you
12
have my
damage
child.
for the first
Goodbye.
All right. So it'd be 6.
Sorry.
And 12 again for the second one.
So another 6.
And I'm going to attempt to push him out of my radius. So I'm going to try to push him 5 feet.
All right. And you said it was a dex save. What's the DC?
Also, keep in mind that this guy's got like a 10-foot reach.
This motherfucker is huge.
But if he is moved out of my reach, I can opportunity attack him.
Actually, because you're forcing the movement, it would not give you opportunity of attack.
Sure.
Yes.
He would have to move out of his own volition.
Yeah, he would have to move out. He would have to move out of your range.
Oh, okay, then I won't do that. I'll use my bonus action instead to do other things.
Attack him! Okay.
Sadly, I can't attack as a bonus action.
Sadly, fisticuffs is not an option.
Fighters can attack as a bonus action, I'm fairly certain, yeah.
Only when using offhand weapons.
Oh.
You have an offhand
And I don't
weapon?
have... I'm using a spear! 2 hands, dude!
Yeah, spear and a shield. So
okay.
Yeah, I don't have an
Don't
offhand
get
weapon.
fucking petulant with me.
I'll show you petulant.
I'll show you petulant when I pull my dick out in your face.
Anyways.
Like I said, these nuts on your chest. Anyways.
What would be cool? Oh, you should.
Does
like,
he have any
Did he just
weapons?
bust?
Are you talking about Makolva? Yes, he does. He has a large great sword that seems to be made out of animals' spines. Just like an amalgamation of different animals' spines turned into a sword, essentially.
Also, what would be really cool is if Leopold got a shield with like a sharp edge that he could like pop out with a button or something, so he could stab things with a shield.
Oh, like a spiked boss shield or
I was thinking
combat
on the
shield.
I was thinking on the side, but
Oh yeah,
actually,
I know what you're talking about.
yeah, that would be pretty cool because then you could make actually offhand attacks with that. So you could choose to shove or attack.
Cookie, why did you invite me?
What are you talking about?
You sent me an invite. It says you sent me an invite to the voice channel. I'm already in it.
Oh, it was for one of the activity things. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Right. What are you doing?
Instead, I'm going to use my bonus action to spend a superiority die to disarming attack him.
Alright, what's the save on that again? Strength?
Yes, it is a strength save.
What's the DC again?
He also has this. So DC?
One moment.
It is a strength save, not a strength check.
That's bullshit.
So that's a natural 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Yeah, that beats it.
Okay.
But I would still get to add the D8 to the damage I did that turn.
Yes.
So I'll roll that real quick. Max damage, 8.
Nice. So, 4.
Yeah.
I don't understand the need for the distinction between saves and checks. I feel like
I don't either,
you're using that
honestly.
ability, it should just affect it. It just makes sense. It's dumb.
We will have that conversation later.
I need you to come into my office.
Come into my office. There's just a blood splatter on the window all of a sudden. It's like, oh shit.
I guess he died.
Anyone else have any other questions?
Any other questions?
Good
Anyways.
news, a position in the company is available. Bad
Just
news,
open.
it's janitor. Just clean my windows, idiot.
Alright,
Bad
so
Bad
after
news.
Leopold, it is Burke's turn. Burke, please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Alright, it's passing a 15. Wait.
It's 14.
What?
14.
12, calling it now.
Come on, pass a 14. That's all you have to do. All you have to do.
Just move the dang train,
That
CJ.
passes a 14, baby. That's a 19. Plus 3.
Nice.
You've passed the first of the 3 saving throws. Congratulations.
Yep. First of 3.
Wait,
Yeah.
Burke, you sit within a void. A void of fear, hunger, and rage. As you hear voices trying to call out to you, trying to pull you back, you begin to stir. As the jeers, the yells of hatred from those who hunted you continue. What does Psycho Burke do first?
Well, does this change my aggression at all? If slights?
No, not really. It's more of an inward thing. You have begun to stir.
The pot.
Let's see. Can he like intimidate people around him?
Yeah, absolutely.
But that wouldn't do anything, though. That wouldn't frighten them, would it?
With the way you are now, I will allow that to frighten people.
Okay, so he's just gonna, like, kind of... I guess, because he's still grappling Nima, right?
Yes, he is. Oh, hold up. Venti, were you rolling those attacks with disadvantage because you were afraid of Makulva?
I wasn't
Let's just say he did.
necessarily attacking Makulva. Would that affect all
No,
that?
within your
affects
sight.
both.
So keep that in mind in the future. I forgot it, so I'll keep it as it is. But just keep that in mind for future.
Okay.
So, but he's gonna just kind of, with one claw, kind of pushes Nima down and kind of raises his head back and...
All right.
To try to intimidate everyone. So that's do I just roll an intimidation check?
Yeah, and I'll say everyone within 30. I'll say within 60 feet of him. Roll a wisdom
I'm
save.
assuming that would include me as well.
Yes, it would.
Am I in there?
Venti, since you're already frightened for the next... Oh, actually, your frightened ends in 1 turn. Doesn't it? Is it 1 or 2? It's 1.
It would end next turn, I'm pretty sure.
It would end next turn.
What type of saving throw is it?
It's a wisdom save.
If I were to pass this, though, could I potentially end my frightening this turn? If I were to make a roll?
That would make sense.
Since it ends at the beginning of your next turn, it wouldn't really, do anything.
It wouldn't matter, but at least would prevent me from potentially getting scared from Burke.
Well, no, the saving throws for Burke. The frightened from Makulva ends at the beginning of your next turn.
Anyway,
which means it
y'all
won't
have to
affect the
pass
rest
it.
of your turn.
Do I have to roll this?
Yes.
I do?
What did you roll on your intimidation, Burke?
Everyone has to pass a 15.
A 15?
Oh, okay. Well, I'm good. I rolled a 16.
Nima failed by 1.
Do I... Again, talking to the DM, do I
Yes.
have to roll?
If Venti has to, you have to.
Well, I'm a little further than he is.
You're not.
Are you within 60 feet?
You're not immune to the feared condition.
I don't think so.
Then
But
you
I-
will have
I
to
don't-
roll.
I don't remember if I have advantage against intimidation
not.
checks.
You have advantage for intimidation checks.
I have advantage versus frightened and charmed.
Oh, nice. Good for you, Bogran.
I didn't even realize that.
That's cool.
So,
Wait, would that be against
if I-
magical effects? Does it specify?
Doesn't specify.
Okay.
Alright, I'll roll now.
It just says
Nope,
advantage
hold on.
versus frightened and charmed. I would assume that would encompass all.
Yeah. Just as long as it does not stipulate magical
So I would.
attacks.
So, would I just if I could I roll again? See if I get a better roll.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was something I was allowed to do.
That was a.
Oh no! I'm glad I had advantage on that because that's a nat 1.
13 plus
So it's
4.
a 16.
17.
We're good.
Cool, you're good.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Most of you are good then. Leopold, what did you
Leopold,
get?
did you roll?
You might be muted.
What am I rolling? I know
Wisdom
it's
save of 15.
Gotcha.
See if you're frightened. Frightened at Burke's
Of
were-tiger.
Big Burke.
Oh my goodness! I just realized
The big.
I re-roll 1s and 2s on two-handed weapon.
That is an
weapon
exact 15.
melee damage.
There you go.
There you go. So Nima is the,
The big-
only Nima's the only one frightened.
The big bag Burke. That's what we could call you. Like as in the big bag wolf. It was funny.
So
damn it.
I'm gonna say that was your action, Burke. What do you do as
I would
your
agree.
what do you do as your bonus?
Bonus action, I'm just gonna slash her across the face.
All right, you have. I'll say because you're grappling her, she is prone, and and she's frightened of you. I will give you advantage.
All right, and because this is a claw attack, which is different than my unarmed attack, I have a what is it? It's a 1d8 plus 3.
Your wisdom saves are absolute garbage.
Crap, garbage.
Well, that's not the only thing that's garbage because I rolled a 3 for attack. So
was that your first roll, or because you have advantage?
Oh, right, that's true. Well, that's a 5. How wonderful. So that's
Get new dice.
I have one set, man. So that's a fucking that's fuck my brain.
My
that's a 12.
brain.
That's a 12.
Okay. That will not
I
hit.
don't think that hit. Yeah, didn't think so. It
He's
just
not a
slashes-
dice goblin like us.
Just slashes near her face, kind of grazes her ear.
Yeah. And that will bring us back to Leopold. Or no, sorry, not Leopold. Nima. Sorry.
I have a quick question. Oh,
Yes, Bogren.
Why is it? Hold on. Oh, there we go. It was like Discord lagged for a second. It was telling me that I was muted. When is my next turn?
Right after Nima.
Oh, okay. Well, I need to grab dinner right after, so
Okay.
I'm gonna do that. All right. Sorry.
Nima, kind of like grabs at your paw that's right on, pushing her against the ground. Burke! She throws her claw at your shoulder and kind of places it there.
Hey.
Come back to us! As she will roll one more persuasion check. Natural fucking 20. You have to pass a 12 now.
Yay! Thank you, Nima. I'm sorry for being such a bitch.
And that's
That's
how
what we're here
she's,
for. That's what we're talking about.
yeah, that's how she's gonna use her turn and end it there. To bring us to Bogren.
Hogren, who I believe is getting food.
He is getting food.
I am not getting food. I said after.
Okay.
Dingus.
So,
I thought you just got up to get it anyways. That's my bad.
No. I'm not gonna go back on my own word. All right. So I'm gonna grab dinner after this, though. That's for sure. Because then I have a while to actually grab and eat it. So I'm gonna do the 2 attacks on, Dingleberry there.
on Makukfa.
Yeah, McCuck man.
All right.
Okay, that is a
over to him.
That is
the
a
5
crit.
feet.
Not a nat 20, a crit. Because
So you rolled a
19. I rolled a 19, so that is double damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll. Okay. So to roll to Oh wait, I already did. Okay, so the damage. I forget. Sorry. Okay, so sorry. My bad.
My bad, man.
So that is 14 damage for that first one.
Okay, reduced to 7.
Roll again. That is...
How much to hit?
Damn, even with like with a 16, I still rolled high. So that's like so it says that's 24.
24 will hit.
Jesus Christ! I keep forgetting how much how much I can do to hit. Like even if I roll low, I can still roll high. I love it. Okay, so that'll hit.
Modified, that's a 13.
It says that's a 16 for the next one. And by the way, I'm having all of this stuff. I'm already doing all the math.
Okay, so that would be 16 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to heal myself.
Ah, brilliant. Bogrin, as you slash into Makolva, he is looking rough.
Oh, wow. Jeez, they're gonna kill this fucker before I even get a hold of myself.
You know what? Nah. I'm gonna use my action surge. I'm gonna use my bonus action to attack. Sorry. I already have the action surge. I'm gonna use my bonus action instead of healing to attack.
Okay.
That is another crit. Hell yeah.
Damage.
I am doing that. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, so it's just the same thing I had before. So, basically, this is basically counting as just a regular attack. I love that. That's funny.
Oh yeah.
So that's 15 damage.
You already have it.
Yeah, I already have it. I'm making sure I'm doing the math before I tell you.
Okay, Grim, it's your turn.
All right, we're gonna go eat.
Grim.
Oh. What? Oh, it's my turn?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good.
Hold on.
Makolva is looking rough right now.
Well, might as well finish the job. I might as well Eldritch Blast this motherfucker.
Alright. Roll your to hits on those Eldritch Blasts.
How many of them do I get? You said 2.
Yeah, 2 at the moment. It increases again at level 11.
Oh, I get 2 Eldritch Blasts? Hell yeah.
Yep. Because you're a 5th level, you're a 5th
Oh,
level character.
I'm a 4th level warlock.
Doesn't matter. You're a 5th. You're over a 5th level character. The spells increase at level 5, level 11, and I think level 17, 18. 17.
What do I add to those rolls?
Your spell attack modifier.
Spell attack bonus or modifier?
Your spell attack bonus. Which should be
it's plus 5.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your charisma at?
My charisma is at a plus 5.
What's your proficiency bonus?
My proficiency bonus? Hold on.
It should be plus 3, right? So you'd have a plus 8 to hit.
Oh, hold on. I'm using... Hold on. Where are you looking?
So the thing is, your spell attack bonus...
Oh, okay, I looked at my... It's plus 3, so it's a plus 8. So, yes. So, yeah. It's 8 plus 8 on both, so that's 16 on both rolls.
On both rolls?
Yeah, I got double 8s.
You miss both of them.
Of course
you
I do.
Just miss.
I mean...
What level of fighter are you at the moment?
I'm a level 3 fighter.
Leopold, remind me, do you have Action Surge at level 3?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, you would have Action Surge at level 3.
I couldn't just run up and attack him because I use a cantrip, or does a cantrip count as an action?
It counts as an action.
Alright, fuck it. I'll Action Surge. It's not like I'm gonna use it again.
Okay.
I'm just gonna run up and done up this guy. I'm gonna use my Action Surge and move up to him.
Okay. So you run on up, back up to him.
Slayer of beasts meets Slayer of man.
If he hits.
If I hit, I'm gonna say it again, and it's gonna sound cool. If I don't, cut this out of it.
Cut that out.
Cut that out.
Hold on. Go north. Vertebreaker. Okay, so.
Write that down.
Okay, so whatever I roll is gonna be +9. Plus my proficiency bonus, which is a +3.
It would be your charisma plus your proficiency bonus for your attack bonus, because it's your packed weapon.
I have a +9 to it though. 5 + 3 is 8.
Huh? I'd go off of the +9 just because the app probably knows more than I do.
It's just like you. You're just nudging me. Don't question it. Why are you doing this? Your luck's bad enough. 14 + 9 to hit.
That'll hit.
Which is a
roll for your second attack.
23. Oh, I get a second attack? Okay.
Right, because you're.
I don't.
You get that
at
level 5.
I get that at level 5. So
on either of those classes that you chose.
Which means I roll another 2d10 plus an extra necrotic damage because I hit.
Yeah, that's right. You still have Hex on him.
Yep, I never broke it. It's a concentration spell. 2d10, I need another d10. The life of a dice man. You never have enough you never have the dice when you need them, and when you need them, they're gone. This it? No. It's another goddamn d20. How many d20s can a man have?
Also, you did have your bonus action, so you could conceivably also cast a first level Wrathful on your attack.
Good, but I could do that. Oh no, wait, that's an action. So you know what? I will do Wrathful Smite. Fuck it.
Weeball.
Fuck it. So that's an extra 2d6 or 1d6.
It's 1d6.
Because it's a one. Because so
and while he can't
still...
be frightened, the psychic damage is very useful.
Yeah. Okay, so let's roll for Vertebreaker, which is 2d10 plus, I believe, 2, if I look at my stats right again. Yes, 2d10 plus 2. Okay. 5 plus 7 plus 2. 5 plus 7 is 12, right? And then plus 2 is 14. And then adding on to that would be my necrotic damage, which we'll roll. Okay.
And then your psychic damage.
Okay, psychic damage. Okay, so that's 14 damage from Vertebreaker, because that's 12 plus 2, 14, and then an extra 6 from the d6. 1 necrotic damage, 5 psychic damage.
Okay. And what was the damage from Vertebreaker again?
14.
Would you like to describe it, or should I?
Nice.
Well, first of all, I'd like to say I use that quote: "Slayer of beasts meet the Slayer of man." And then from there, I'd like to see what you do with it.
As Grim readies his Vertebreaker with the metallic serrations along its edge. He brings it up across the 8-foot orcish figure's chest. As he looks towards you, Grim.
You fight well. All of you. You may find it.
As his flesh returns to a stony gray color as he slowly starts to crack and break.
As he once again bisects him down the middle.
No. But can I say that just for like weeb purposes, I shake my sword off and do the elbow wipe? Pull the sword, just wipe it with my elbow.
Sure. And as the statue slowly crumbles and falls, a single parchment sitting there.
Oh shit, he dead?
Yep, Makolva is out of battle.
Who dealt the final blow? Hell yeah.
Slayer of beasts meets Slayer of man.
Get you right there, yeah.
And Bogren, Slayer of
make me teabag him.
That's an enemy.
All right.
Make me teabag him.
And that's your turn, right?
Yeah, that's
right, Grim.
That's it.
Brings us back up to Venti. Venti, you are no longer feared.
Alright,
They fucking killed him before I even got to fucking get a hold of myself.
Can I run up and go grab that piece of parchment that was dropped?
Absolutely. As you run up, you want to grab the parchment?
Yeah.
All right. As you pick up the parchment, I'm
not gonna read it now.
Okay.
Just gonna put it in my satchel.
Okay. You put the parchment into your satchel.
And then I'm gonna read. And did that take any action?
Nope. It's free item interaction.
Cool. Then I will use my action to once again use my psychic blades to damage him a bit, and then tell him, "Hey, dude, you're literally about to kill a 12-year-old girl. Are you about to be this type of man to kill a 12-year-old girl?"
Roll a persuasion check.
Have you seen that 12-year-old fight?
That's what I said.
Hey, nonetheless,
whoop your ass before you even think twice.
I'm playing the guild card, bro. I can play that.
Fair enough.
Roll another persuasion. After you roll your to hit.
17 plus 2.
To hit, or?
17 to hit, yes.
17 to hit?
Yeah.
Alright. Burke, does that hit you?
Yeah, that's
okay,
exactly
that'll hit.
Cool. Damage. Second dice. That's going to be 4 damage, 1 plus 3.
Alright.
And now for persuasion.
Yep.
That's going to be a 18 plus 2, dirty 20.
Reduces it by another point. You're down to 11.
Please roll on that one so I can laugh at
you. You're about to kill a little girl!
Alright.
Please roll on that
Leopold,
one so I
it
can
is your
laugh at
turn.
Yeah. The only thing left to smack is this stupid big old tiger. It's fucking.
I'm gonna bum rush Grim. Or sorry, not Grim.
Oh,
what?
By the way.
Hey, yo, betrayal?
Betrayal.
I'm gonna
betrayal.
Yeah.
It's.
I'm gonna bum rush
After all the tools
Burke.
I've given you over the years.
So you're gonna bum rush Burke? All right. So you run on over to Burke. All right.
He just starts tackling Grim.
I thought we settled our differences back in episode 10.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind
I
of
still
true.
want that fucking gun.
Leopold, you bum rush Burke. What do you do?
Rush's bomb, obviously.
I mean, you're staring directly at it, like
intently.
Like look at that. Look.
I'm gonna roll up and attempt to knock him prone.
So you're doing a tripping attack?
Yes.
Okay. Roll your to hit with your superiority die damage, and then...
Does that change anything because he's a large creature?
Yes, you are not immune to the prone condition, so technically it would. You'd still probably be grappling Nima, but, you know. Or, sorry, it wouldn't change anything. You'd still be able to go prone.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That's what I meant to say.
Contradicting thing.
Yeah. Okay, so I would like you, sir. I would like you, sir, to make a strength saving throw. If you fail, then you get knocked prone.
What's the DC?
Oh, sure. Now I get a high roll.
Of course. Oh, hi.
You know what I also realized? I should have been using my fucking lucky feat for all those damn things. Because I keep forgetting I have lucky.
Food for thought.
I don't know about you, but my luck changed the moment I rolled that hat dice.
Anyways, I have
19?
Is fucking what is it?
Well, wait, would that be your DC?
No, it doesn't matter. It's 19 plus 7.
Okay.
Oh well, then never mind. You just rolled what you needed.
Yep. So yeah, that's 26 on that save.
And you said that at the end of anyone's turn, or that's not the end of your turn though.
So what else are you gonna do, Leopold?
Oh no, it was 16. My bad.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought.
He still takes the extra D8 of damage.
Yeah, he would.
When I hit him.
All right, roll your damage.
That's a 19 to hit and 12 plus max for the roll, so 8. 12 plus 8.
12 plus 8 would be 20. 20 points of damage to you, Burke.
And I'm going to use my second attack to try and shove him with the shield to push him off.
Okay. Roll your to hit, and I guess add the superiority die to your damage.
It's not superiority die, it's shield master.
Oh, right.
Actually, it's not superiority die, it's shield master.
So, make another strength, or actually, would it be dexterity or strength check?
I think that would be a strength, because you're shoving him. And shove attacks are usually based off of a contested athletics check.
Oh, in that case, yeah, I'll just contested athletics. Let's see how this goes.
Oh.
Contested athletics.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright. Ooh, that's a nat 1.
Hey, you got the lucky feat.
I'm not using it.
Would Burke's natural
instincts?
Okay.
No, fuck me.
It's luck. It's luck.
Jesus.
It doesn't. It has nothing to do with his.
I rolled a 20.
It's just pure luck. So.
Okay. Stars have aligned, kind of crap.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so
you would.
The stars are not aligned. They are in opposite directions
Burke,
of each other.
like, how much is it? 5 feet? 10 feet?
Yes, I push him 5 feet off of Nima.
You'd be like right here.
Nima Blackman.
Why do you choose to be about the things you choose to be about?
I hate everything you choose to be.
Okay, so, he would be technically 5 feet away from her. He's not knocked prone, but he is now off of Nima.
I moved him 5 feet.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, he'd be off of Nima, but yeah, he'd be right there.
Nima
Remember, he can't see.
Oh right, yeah.
What?
I straight up just shield check him off of Nima. So.
Hey, yo, vibe check.
You just Dark Souls parry him.
Oh wait, no, I've already used my bonus action. So yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
All right. So
Leopold, you just Dark Souls. I just imagine you're in a boss fight and you just Dark Souls parry him as an attack.
So yeah, at the end of his turn, Burke is going to make 2 attacks on Leopold.
Oh, okay. So you're going to use one legendary action to move, and then your second to attack. Absolutely.
Also, another thing. I have a question about previously. When I was not here, what did he attack? What did the dude who's now dead? What did he get to attack?
What did he get on his hits?
Yeah.
Well, he got somewhere in the 20s.
You gotta be more specific.
I don't remember the exact roll.
For what purpose?
I think it was like...
For what
I think it was like 24 or 25.
Oh, okay, never mind. We're good.
No, it was 26. Sorry.
Yeah, so no, you're good. I just wanted to make sure, because, like, Bogren's AC is stupid high.
Fair. Okay,
So, yeah.
so what do you get on your to hit against Leopold?
So I get a 19 for the first one and a fucking what's that?
Fucking lovely.
13, so 23 for the second.
Fucking lovely.
The second one hits.
Okay, second one hits. Gotcha.
Okay.
So that's
Because my AC is bullshit.
okay.
Mine too.
He does a total of 4 damage.
Nice.
Multiverse.
Burke, it's your
theory.
turn.
Would that technically be halved?
When would it be
Let's
my
go
turn?
It would be
So he
half.
takes 2 damage.
Yep, it's 2 damage because you're raging.
So he's gonna
Sick.
make another attack on
That barbarian
Leopold.
coming in clutch.
And so he's going
Ironic.
He's gonna do the same thing he's been doing to Nima for a while. And he's just gonna grapple Leopold.
Okay.
Contested.
So would that be contested athletics?
Yeah, you can choose athletics or acrobatics because you're the person being grappled.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Fuck! Wow. I rolled a 21 dirty, but damn.
Yeah. So my full roll is 27.
Oof.
oh.
Jesus Christ.
What do
If
you
I
say?
had rolled a natural 20, my total would be 1 over yours.
Well, guess what? You didn't.
Oh, he
So
knows.
yeah, he's grappling him there.
Okay.
Hey, why you gotta do that?
Why you gotta grab me, bro?
Okay, so you did a grapple.
Why you gotta do me like that, bro?
You got your bonus action. What you doing?
I guess he's gonna fucking slash him.
Bonus action? More like bronus action.
Okay. Roll your to hit.
All right. That is a 18. I don't think that hits.
No.
Yep.
Does
I
not.
don't think so.
All right,
Yeah.
so you get your legendary actions back at the end of your turn, and that brings us to Nima, who is still technically frightened of, or actually,
Does she
since
like
it's
toads?
not-
Cause she nematodes?
I'm gonna roll a wisdom save for her. Natural 16.
I thought you were gonna say roll a wisdom check.
Versus what?
After that's
against your original
Gotcha.
intimidation check, which was 16.
Wait, so if you hit spot on, it's like it counts as a nat 20?
Well, it counts as a I mean, if you meet
Counts
the
as
DC, it
surpassing
means you
it.
passed.
Okay.
And she
If
went
you-
slightly over. It was. A 15.
it means the number you need to meet or beat.
Yeah, she rolled a natural 16, and she has a +5 to her wisdom save. Or no, sorry, not a +5. It's more than that.
Good intentions crumble.
It's a +8. Sorry,
There we go.
she's a +8 to her wisdom save.
Regardless.
Yes. Regardless, she is going to attack you, Burke.
Yeah.
Does a 13 hit you?
No.
All right, second attack. That's another 13. Flurry of blows. Huzzah, a 21.
There you go.
Huzzah! Here goes your 6 mortals.
A 15.
No.
So you've seen the amazing Pyro too.
Yes.
A 28.
There you go. All right.
So two of her attacks
Whoever
hit.
hits.
All right, you take. Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage and 6 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And for
Would
her
it be
second
slashing damage because claws?
I mean, fair.
I mean, either way, it's damage.
I mean, if she's in her hybrid state, she can punch.
True.
I don't know why you wouldn't over the claws, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you take 17 points of bludgeoning and 8 points of fire.
What? You said 10.
What?
You said 10 points of bludgeoning and 6 of fire.
That was for the first attack.
Previous attack. Okay, gotcha. 17
and 8
bludgeoning and 8 of fire.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's Nima's turn. Oh, Burke, did you roll a wisdom save at the beginning of your turn?
No.
You should have done that.
No.
No, I did not.
That. Well, you can now.
And I have to surpass 12, was it?
It's 11 now. Because
it's
Venti.
11 now.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. I'd be
It
so happy if you rolled a 1.
doesn't matter, I'm still below that. It's a 6 plus 3.
How?
That's...
What is your wisdom save?
know.
So, wait, it's your wisdom
my save is
modifier.
plus-
It's your
my
wisdom
save is
modifier.
plus 3.
How? You're a monk.
I don't know, my
Oof.
wisdom
Well, he's
score
also
is
an orc.
17.
Which means that it's a plus 3, but then your save should be a plus 6.
Hey guys, I'm gonna step out a bit. With the stray, I gotta make sure it's safe. That she's a sweet cat, hasn't hurt anybody.
Okay.
I gotta get her to a humane society real quick soon.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm not gonna leave the stream. It's not really get her to a humane society, but I'm gonna set up a closet so we have her, so I can put her in my place real quick, so we can get it set up.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll be back, but I'm gonna be out of game for a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun with
But
your
as a monk, it should give you proficiency on wisdom saves, right?
Yeah, I'm half orc if that has anything to do with it.
It doesn't. Because
I don't
base.
know.
shit.
Because your
I don't-
saves. Strength and dexterity? Really?
Yeah.
What did you... yeah, no, I don't... Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my god.
That sucks.
Monks
that really
don't
does
give
just...
wisdom proficiency.
I thought
You'd
they
think
did.
they would.
Well,
You would.
especially
You
since
really
they
don't
don't.
think that they would, but
There
they
are-
just don't.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
is
it's
kind of
weird.
stupid. Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
It's very. All right, so it's my turn,
So
right?
yeah, yes, it would be Bogren's
How
turn.
close am I to Burke?
You're.
Actually, wait.
What's up?
Alright.
What's up?
All right, what's up, Babs?
Fuck that. I pass.
Oh,
You
used
use the
lucky?
luck point.
Yeah, because I forgot about that again.
Okay.
Fuck that, I pass.
Burke, as you're sitting.
Wait.
As you're sitting.
Wait, hold
in
on.
This,
Damn it.
You don't get
no. He's not back yet. He passed the second of the 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
As you're sitting in this void, Burke, the screams are dying down, the hatred, and you start feeling a warmth spreading through your body. So you feel a hand on your shoulder.
This tiger's on fire.
Who do you think
will be here in a second.
Burke would see in his mind as the person he would feel the most support from? Who do you think would show up in Burke's mind?
If Grim shows up in your mind, you're lying.
Tear.
Oh, I thought that was like... I thought you said tear at my comment, as in like T-E-A-R.
Tear, no, but yeah, I think he'd probably see either see Tear or Nima.
As you see Tyr gently place his hand on your shoulder, gives you a quick side smile. You got this, best buddy.
Damn it,
You had to throw in the best buddy, didn't you?
you had to throw in the best buddy thing. It's because my voice for Tear is literally just...
You got it, best buddy!
Just Goku.
It's just DBZ a Goku.
Hey, best buddy.
Yeah,
I love that.
It
That's
is all right,
amazing.
Bogren. What are you doing?
I'm gonna fucking suplex Burke.
All right, so you're gonna walk adjacent to Burke.
Watch out!
Okay, out of nowhere.
All right, so
I'm gonna basically suplex him in an attempt to incapacitate him.
So I'd say Make a contested strength check. Yeah, make a contested athletics check.
Okay.
As you attempt to lift this 8
That's a
foot.
nat 1.
Oh my god.
Man, the game is just not about you, is it?
It's supposed to be, but it's not.
Alright, so you suplex Burke.
The only person
I got a 25.
Alright, you suplex Burke to behind you.
Incapacitate him.
Well, he's prone. He's not incapacitated, he's prone.
Would I get an opportunity attack? Because technically he's moving out of my space.
Would that be counted as a...
It is a forced movement.
Yeah.
Would that...
No.
Would that...
It's
I'm going to use a bonus action.
It is a forced movement, therefore it would not cause opportunity of attack.
Okay, and then another thing. Would that count? That would count as an action, right?
Yes, that would count as an attack.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to punch him in the face to try and knock him out.
So what I'm gonna say is that Burke, you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you get suplexed.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna punch Burke.
To knock him out.
Roll it to hit.
Kind of be like, go to sleep.
Well, you can do non-lethal damage.
Is that a thing that he can do?
He's doing an unarmed strike against you. He's going to attack you.
Yeah, I know.
He's not going to knock you out, but he's going to attack you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is there a point in him even doing that? Because I'm saying tell him now if he can't actually knock me out.
You won't be able to knock him out. I mean...
Okay, yeah, I
so there's no point, so just slash me at that point. There's no point.
Okay, I suplex you onto the ground, you're not prone, and then Bogren is going to battle cry as he use a bonus action to heal himself.
Oh, okay, so you're going to use second wind?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't say second wind, but yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. No, you just hear an elephant cry.
That was a really good elephant cry.
That was actually really good.
Bad.
That was horrible. What are you talking about?
Over the stream, it sounded really good.
Better than what mine is.
Oh, well, that's probably because my mic sounded like ass.
Probably. So yeah. How much do you heal?
So that's I heal. Oh, well, hell yeah! So that's the full 10.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, baby.
And then hold on, let me go look at my thing. So that's 17.
Damn, nice.
That's how much I heal. Yeah. Damn. You just like see like the cuts in. You see the cuts in his body kind of like seal up as he war cries.
Man, literally too angry to die.
All right.
Injury.
So that's your action and bonus action, Bogren. That brings us to Grim.
Okay. What do I see here? What tomfuckery do I see?
I mean, you're up here, and then
maps. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I just got a letter, and it's from your mom. Woo! Okay. Let's see if there's anything I can do to remedy the situation, or at least help.
Eldritch bitch.
Well, I mean, Nima Nima's seeming to have been trying to get through to Burke by yelling at him.
Wake the fuck up, samurai!
Well, you know what? I might. The only spell that I can think that I have, and I only have one spell slot left, I could just fucking Thunderwave you.
Clap.
Good Thunderwave. Are you planning on putting it back here so that it doesn't hit Bogren?
I'm gonna try. Well, I mean, is that the only thing I can do? Because there's not a lot I can. I have Mind Sliver.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you have Mind Sliver? You could try that. I mean, I think my wisdom seems to be shit. So
well, it is a. You know what? I'll try it, and if it doesn't
You have
work,
Mind Goblin?
Shut the fuck up.
Cookie, I'm not falling for that.
Mind Goblin, these nuts!
Okay, so I have Mind Slip. So again, I already used.
Lay a message in there if you wanted.
I already have used an action surge, so I can't use another one, right?
Yep, that is correct.
So it's either going to be Mind Sliver or Thunderwave.
Well, Mind Sliver is a cantrip, which you can do multiple times.
Right.
And
Okay.
since
So
you're a 5th level spellcaster, it's gone up by an extra. Well, it gives you an extra damage die on the successfulness of the
Could
cantrip.
he like persuade me with it?
Yeah, just like
psychic
Venti's been doing with his psychic blades, he can totally do that with his mind.
Oh wait, hold on. I got something that might be a little better. I got shock and grasp.
So you're gonna run up to him and shock and grasp him?
Maybe. I don't know. What it does is what I'm reading here. Lightning springs from your hand to deliver a shock to the creature you try to touch. Make a melee spell attack against the target. You have advantage on the attack roll.
I also can't have reactions. Then.
Yes, you won't be able to have reactions.
Which is good.
So, I mean, that seems like the best option. Because I can
not
do
only
a
that,
shocking...
but he's knocked prone.
Yeah, he's prone right now, so you'd have advantage.
I can do shocking grasp and mind sliver.
Can you?
You said I could do multiple cantrips.
Well, but are one of them a bonus action?
Oh.
That's the defining factor there.
Oh, okay, so no, I can't. I mean, fuck it. If that's... I mean, he's already prone, so I'll do shock and grasp. Just to make sure he can't try anything.
So you're gonna run up to Bird.
Does that remove a legendary action?
No, it would not.
So, just so you know what this looks like, if it hits,
roll to hit, then do flavor.
All right. So what do I add to this? If anything?
So I'm back.
Your spell attack modifier.
Out of my closet because I have no other place to put her. She's just
Good
gonna have
for
to.
you.
She's gonna have to stay with me until Sunday, till I can get her to a humane society.
Okay, that's not what I meant. That came off as really douchey. I'm sorry, but I meant like good for you, as in you got out of the club. The gay thing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound like a dick.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Right.
What do I roll for this?
A D20 plus your spell attack modifier,
which is +5 plus my proficiency bonus.
It's 5 plus your proficiency bonus,
which is a +8.
Yes.
Well, the proficiency bonus is a +3.
Yeah.
You get the idea.
The highest it goes is +5, I think.
13 plus 8.
13 plus 8 would be a 20. No. Yeah, no, 21. So yeah, that would hit. I'm fairly certain, Burke.
Yeah.
21 would hit.
21 hits.
So what you see when I do the shock and grasp, you see his arm turn into an electric eel and latch out to you. But like an eldritch gross eel that is lightning.
Okay. Yeah.
Come on, man, let's not do... Don't want to prolong this any further.
Alright. After... Because, Grim, is that going to be your turn?
I don't know if I have anything else.
Do you want to try and persuade him?
I mean, fuck, I'll give it a shot. My persuasion's not good.
Do some roleplay!
I have disadvantage on persuasion.
Do some roleplay!
I can either...
You could try to intimidate him, maybe.
I mean, I could.
You could try and intimidate him if you want.
Which means I have advantage on intimidation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
so
what would
Grim say to him to try and intimidate him in a way that would try and bring him back?
Okay. Let me think a second. I think he'd say something along the lines of, the further you go, the longer it's gonna take for you to come back. Or something like, once you go beyond the boundary of that, you never come back.
I mean...
Something to the effect of like... Because he knows what this type of thing is like. It's not the exact same thing, but he knows what that kind of voice in his head is. What that kind of demon does to somebody. So, I think... Okay, you give me a suggestion.
So you're trying to intimidate him.
Right.
During your conversation with Burke, you probably would have remembered him saying how afraid he is of this power and losing control of it.
Okay, so to intimidate him, I can't be encouraging because that's not scary. But unless I yell at you,
Fuck
You need to be better!
I love you, dog!
Okay, so... Don't fall... You're falling, kid. Or so... Like, because I'm trying to figure out a way to make him relate to Burke in this way. Like... Wendigrim, all that shit.
At that point, you'd have to just go with persuasion.
Yeah. So thing is... Again,
there's no way I can.
Burke is terrified of losing control, and he has lost control. What?
So
how can you use that to intimidate him?
Well, I could say, you don't get back in the driver's seat. We're all gonna fucking die.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
You don't get back in the driver's seat. We're gonna fucking die.
You don't get back in the fucking driver's seat. Tyr's never gonna see you again.
Oh, that's a good one.
That is a good one, actually.
That is a good
roll
one.
intimidation.
I like that one.
I will allow you to roll
advantage.
intimidation on that.
Okay. Oh, the first roll was a 3, but I have advantage, so that's 19 plus 5, 24.
Let's fucking go.
Ooh,
That reduces
that.
it.
It's 10.
That reduces
That's
it to
good.
10.
That's good. I like that.
Burke, would you please give me another wisdom save?
Come on, baby.
Come on, be afraid. Be afraid.
That's a 21.
Hey!
Hey! Where
Alright.
was that 20 minutes ago?
I'm going to change this real quick.
Where were you 23 minutes ago?
Burke.
I would say what?
As Grim screams out to you, if you don't get back in the driver's seat, Tyr's never gonna see you again. Looking up at the Tyr in your mind, you hear that echoing in your head. You think to yourself, what are you doing here? This beast has controlled you for so long. The fear of it taking over has been forefront in your mind. But this is nothing to be afraid of. This is a part of you. This is a piece of you. It doesn't have a mind of its own. You are the mind behind it. So what's keeping you from simply wresting control from it? And with Tyr's smile fading from your mind, you open your eyes.
Look at the smell of fish and electricity.
A statue crumbled to your side. Your friends around you, some of them showing some signs of harm. Actually, especially Grim, with a giant slash across his chest.
Well, you know what? It's not the worst damage I've taken. That's
It's
the
not.
only hit I took this
It's true.
entire game.
It is.
I only took 1 hit, but Kulva didn't want shit else from me. This is what we call good positioning.
And as you open your eyes, your were-tiger form still firm on your body. You look once more at your hands, the victim's last thoughts having crept far up your arms. You feel a power surge. As you hear Teralia's, or as you look around, you hear footsteps. As all of you would notice this, as the statue of Teralia walks from her housing, walks up to you, Burke. You have done well.
This, but you'll be warned, you'll be safe.
Let Cresenia's light no longer be a hindrance to your control.
So am I does he feel in control?
You no longer feel a hunger. You no longer feel a need for blood. You are in complete control.
It's gone.
Welcome.
It's gone.
Welcome back to the land of the lucid.
He kind of just falls back on the ground, just kind of laughing his ass off.
Well, that's another hole I need to fix.
I think I might have suplexed him too hard.
It's finally gone.
In a bit.
Nima's were-tiger form will fall as she just kind of looks at you, Burke, gives you a big old smile. Told you could do it in your first try.
It took me a bit. I mean, damn, you guys knocked out that big old statue like it was nothing.
Well, yeah, turns out when stone turns to flesh, it makes it easier to cut. And somehow it was pretty good at cutting me. That's a new scar.
So I'm still just in the goofy were-tiger state?
You are, yes.
Am I larger than normal?
No. Your
shrink it
size
down a
reduced down to your normal were-tiger height.
And I don't have the godly powers of legendary
You
actions
don't have the godly powers of legendary
Ogren is going to approach him and like hold out a hand to help him up.
Oh, gotcha. I guess I reach out with my claw hand.
And he's going to use a bit of his trunk to also help pull you up.
Gotcha.
Congratulations. You didn't succumb to the beast. That's the first challenge.
What's the next?
I don't fucking know. I'm still on it.
As you guys are having this conversation, the arcane netting that seems to be surrounding this chapel just slowly dissipates. And as you all look up to the sky, I need you all to make a perception check for me.
Vibe check. Meow, 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 meow.
Could I instead
the
do an
duality of die. So, wow. Okay, wow. Because I have, the whole advantage on the perception shit. Nat 1, nat 20.
God damn.
Okay, so that's a flat 17 because I have no plus to my wisdom.
Could I maybe instead do an arcana check?
Yeah, perception.
Nope. Do perception.
Okay, fine.
Venti, you can also do a perception.
I do not pass whatever DC you just passed. I'm not telling you what I rolled. It's not good.
24.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 1.
Leopold,
oh no.
What did you get on your perception check?
Well, it had to happen at some point.
He's not going to roll one because he's technically still in a rage.
Oh. You're right.
Tasmanian deviling.
Well,
he's seething and he's coping.
Well, you would slowly calm down, and as the arcane netting dissipates, I'd say you'd probably be out of your rage by then.
Yeah, I'm just too. I think I'm just a little winded, so
Venti,
I'm not looking
Venti,
at.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna deck Burke.
Venti, what did you roll again?
24.
Burke upside the head.
Bogren, what did you roll?
I rolled a flat 17.
All right.
I got a 26. Nat
Very
26.
nice. All right, and Nima rolled a 19. Very nice.
Do I have to say what I rolled?
You rolled a nat 1. I heard you.
Yeah. was hoping that my shit
Good job,
wasn't
Grim.
known. Shut
I
up.
rolled a nat 1 too if I didn't have advantage.
I figured it was gonna happen at some point. I rolled a nat 20 earlier.
as you all...
And thus the cosmic die reset themselves.
As you all look up at the moon, you feel a presence as if it's almost staring back at you with a visceral anger.
Fuck, I think I got something
I think Grim's just a little too winded to be looking up. He's just kind of like.
I kind of gesture a claw up at the.
What? Oh.
Grim, as you look up at the moon, you feel a warmth almost from the feeling of the moonlight touching your skin. A very familiar feeling from all those years ago when you were first given this power.
Wow. That's a blast from the past.
When we change, like quarters?
Check my wallet. Should be on the next.
As you all look at this moon, most of you feeling this visceral anger.
Would Bogren be feeling it?
Yes. You rolled a flat 17, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd feel it.
So, isn't this a blast from the past? I haven't felt this in a while.
And Bert.
So, I don't get the weird negative feeling they've got.
No, you don't feel that, no. Burke, as you feel that hunger try to push at you, it's easy to move it away. It seems so
dumb bitch.
Effortless.
I went to anger management class.
And for all of you, seeing as how you all saw Teralia move from her position and speak to Burke, make a religion check on what she said.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I make an Arcana check instead?
No, make a religion check.
Dirty 20.
That is also a dirty 20.
Do I have to make one as well?
7 plus
yes.
2. 10 plus 2. Sorry.
I got a 13.
Okay.
10 plus 2.
Leopold, are you going to roll a religion check or no?
Or you
Yeah.
out of your rage. All
Okay.
right, cool.
All right. What do you get on your religion check, Leopold?
15.
All right. Those of you who rolled over a 16, so Bogren and Venti,
Okay.
Great.
would know of the name Crescenia. She was the goddess of the moon. She was a beautiful, lovely woman. But she was cast out by the other gods, them saying that she betrayed them. And she was cast into a void of unknowable darkness.
I wouldn't know this.
That's sad. Oh no. Womp womp.
And since you both
Did you
rolled
just
a
say
dirty
womp
20, you would know that she is often referred to as the sister of the archivist.
Crescenia?
Pursued.
I think that old bastard might actually be interested.
Huh? I'm too fucking tired and too fucking bloody to deal with any of that.
Yeah, you guys are very tired at the moment.
I put my hand on Grim's shoulder and cast Cure Wounds.
That's fair.
I mean, I can heal the wound myself, but thanks. You see that when you heal him, it does heal a little bit of his injuries, but for the big gash, you just see him kind of take a deep breath in, and as he exhales, the wound begins to seal itself again.
Gotcha, okay.
What do I get from the cure wounds?
I believe it's, let's see, that's, a
That's 6 points.
Thank you.
Is this the first night of the double moon?
This is the second night of the double moon.
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, Bogren is immediately gonna crack his fingers and open up his pouch and begin setting up.
Okay.
Oh, since we're doing that, yeah, Venti's gonna go get his family where they camped at, which was nearby, because he did want to bring him for Bogren's festival.
Okay.
It's not a festival.
So I kind of lean down to Nima and say, so can I just, like, stay in this state now?
I mean, you can basically stay in it for a while. I don't know the full details because I'm not a full blood like you are.
Huh. Okay. DM wise, do I get any buffs? Do I get any some cool shit? Do I get any cool shit?
You can stay in your lycanthrope form for a number of hours equal to your player level.
So 7 hours.
I can stay for the 7 hours and just chill. Dude.
You also
go through some Cell Arc Super Saiyan training right now.
After after that,
That's adorable.
you also
That's so cute.
You also gain an extra 25 temporary hit points.
That sounds
when you
delicious.
transform.
I like that. That's nice.
And as Bogren is setting up for this festival
Stop
ceremony, sorry.
Ritual, ceremony, whatever you want to call it. It's not a festival. Because if it was a festival, he would have brought food and lots of it.
As Bogren begins to set up for this festival, we are fucking. I'm sorry, that was an accidental slip up.
No, you're okay. I'm just
like the
being a little
cross.
shit.
Flip it.
I'm just being a little shit.
As Bogren
this is an
sets up
intentional
for
one.
this ritual, we're gonna go to break. Take like a 15-20 minute break, and we'll be.
Wow, this is a.
A forge, a blast furnace.
We'll be back. All right.
I want one of those, and I want to make.
Anime titty milk.
God
Close
damn it.
your camera. Cookie.
Well, they
Close
can't see
your
us. They can't see us.
I know, but I don't want to mess with cameras.
Fair. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back from the break.
You say that. The FBI is always watching.
That's true.
Always watching what's
Welcome back
asking.
from the break. Where we left off, Bogren was setting up a ritual.
Festival.
Yeah, stop it. Stop it. It's not a festival, it's a ritual. Damn. Spiritual ritual.
Yeah. Bogren setting up a spiritual ritual.
Meanwhile, while he's doing that, Burke's over in the corner, like jumping off of things and climbing and like breaking through the church like it's fucking monkey bars and just having the time of his life.
Yeah, Bogren, you see that he's taking off all of his armor and stuff and putting on what seems to be some sort of ceremonial robe. No, that is not what he looks like.
So,
Oh, favorite pick for that's beautiful. I love it.
So, I will say, real quick, we will call the addition to the lycanthropy the blessing of Makulva.
Okay.
Also, do either of the stalkers want to use the soul search ability?
Sure.
Sure.
Sweet.
Does it cost a spell slot? Because
No,
I
it
don't
doesn't.
have it.
It's a free thing. Remember?
All right.
Okay, now I have your number.
You ever written
Tomas,
down how to spell Makulva?
MAKULVAH.
Makulva.
You can't really tell what Bogren's do. You can't really see what he looks like from the front, but you can see him wearing what appears to be a robe with some golden lining and stuff on it.
Nice.
You see he's setting up candles and stuff. You see he's cleared like a whole a big ass area that's like a circle shape. As he's like, are there pews? Are there other pews?
Yeah, there are a lot of broken down.
Yeah, he's tossing them off to the side of the thing, making a big old area. As you see, he's set up a bunch of candles as he's lighting them, and you see he takes out more carvings, but they're of everyone there.
Okay.
And you notice that they're carved a little differently and out of a different type of wood as well. The ones that you saw that he used to carve, the ones that he burned in the fire, were much darker in color. These ones are more of like a pine.
Nice.
They're a lot brighter and stuff, and these ones are painted to look roughly like the characters. As he sets them down in an order, and you see he draws like a circle out of dust that he has basically painted kind of gold as much as possible. So it's not gold, but it looks like gold dust.
Hey guys, watch this! And he does a flip in his lycanthrope form.
And Bogren's just not even looking. He does chuckle a little bit to himself as he kind of glances to you. So he's not ignoring you, but he's trying to focus on doing the ritual.
No.
As he finishes, as he stands up and he turns, and you see a bunch of ornaments on one side of his tusk. And you see he has what appears to be some sort of symbol on his forehead. And he's got earrings hanging off. He looks decked out. He's just dripped out the wazoo.
Mm-hmm.
With a bunch of you see bits of bone and tusk pieces dangling from his ears and his tusk. You see his tusk specifically has only golden tusk chips hanging off of it.
Okay.
Also, yes, we use this. I use the soul search thing.
Okay.
And you see him kind of attaching one more to the tip of his one tusk. The other one obviously broken,
right?
So there's nothing hanging off of that.
So Grim and Venti, you said you wanted to use the Soul Search ability too, right?
Correct.
Okay. As you look upon Burke, who's jumping around, being a nard, you see added
just a barrel roll midair.
You see added onto the list of his titles, 2 additional titles have been added.
Ooh.
One of them, Most Hated of Crescenia.
Ooh.
Oh God.
And the other, Descendant of Makulva.
Ooh. Hey yo, you fought your granddaddy.
Oh my.
You got 2 new titles, bud.
What's happened?
What the fuck do you mean titles?
No,
for those
talking
who
to you.
For those who do not remember, titles are a certain name that gods and goddesses can bestow upon mortals that are literally emblazoned upon your soul.
But, okay, to clarify, was Grim saying that in character?
No, I was saying that out of character.
Oh, okay. Well, I said that in character because I didn't know what that titles meant.
So you're the stupid one.
I guess so.
Now I know that sounds bad. Also, as you look at Bogren, as this does last a little over a minute, as you look at Bogren, it says leader in gold. It also says Grand Avenger, Glorious Caretaker, and Great Seeker. If you're writing those down.
I would also say Tribal Ward would also be one of those titles.
That would be fair. I'll write these down in notes, I guess.
Thank you. Send those to me so that I can copy them. Or
I'm gonna type them into notes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bogren
I'm gonna copy them and put them into my thread.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Was leader gold.
The Herald, the trunk.
I like how he's acting like a pissed off parent.
Wonder what the hell's going on over there. I'd say that's my finest book.
Yeah, Grand Avenger, Glorious Caretaker.
We gotta make a song for when he's taking notes. No, take a note, take a note, take a note, take a note, take a note.
And what was the one you recommended, Bogren?
Tribal Ward.
Tribal Ward.
Because if I'm correct, that... Hold on, let me see.
I love how it made the typewriter thing.
Yeah, because an administrative division of a city or borough that typically elects it's represented by a counselor or counselors.
Yeah.
Or guard or protect. So basically like tribal protector kind of thing. 'Cause
Right.
it's like the leader.
Huh.
Descendant of.
Hey, yo, bros, this is the most fun I've had. If you're bored out of your mind too, just click the subscribe button. We don't know what we're doing here. Mario, hey,
right.
hey, could you send this video to people you like, or maybe people you don't like? We need
right
money,
now it's
yo.
boring as fuck.
No, it's not boring.
To you?
I don't know. Maybe it is.
Hey, yo.
It feels like nothing's happening. That's all.
No,
Well,
that's
yeah,
it.
it's because nothing is happening. He's
All right,
writing down notes.
there we go.
Leave the man be.
All the titles have been added.
Okay.
God, fucking final.
It would seem that Leopold's have stayed the same. And
Most hated of Crescenia. Oof.
Yup.
Isn't
Crescenia,
Crescenia like
goddess of
the one that?
moon.
Damn.
The moon.
Yeah, you're hated by a god, man.
Why does she hate you so much?
Because she hates all of the gods who pushed her away and their children.
And he's the child of Makova, which is
Her
also
champion.
Which is
that
the
we
motherfucker-
killed.
Which is the avatar of the motherfucker we just fought. Yeah.
And
Who was
why did we have
telling
to
you
kill
to
him
fight
again?
him? Because he told you to.
But
Because we had no choice, because if we didn't, we'd be locked in with him.
It was a test. We passed.
Are you sure we passed?
I don't know. You sounded
We're
pretty
alive.
satisfied when he got his shit rocked, so I don't know.
We're alive, aren't we?
Fair enough.
Alright, Bogren, have you finished setting up the ritual?
Yes, he has. That's why I'm saying he stood up and turned around with all
Okay.
the stuff adorned on him.
Okay. As you turn around, you see Venti there with his family. You see Grim, Burke,
I think
Leopold,
Grim is just looking up at the moon.
Nima, all of them staring at you.
Bogren is going to. Also, you also notice that underneath his trunk, that little flat area is also painted gold.
Oh.
As he approaches, and he kind of like gestures to sit in front of the circle, as well as everyone else.
Alright, I'll go sit in front of the circle with my family.
Nima will also approach.
I got no other thing. I guess I got nothing better to do. I walk over to the circle.
As
off, not realizing what the fuck's going on.
Bogren is going to kind
Nima
of snap his
snaps at
finger.
Burke and kind of motions for him to come over.
Hey,
What?
pussycat,
What?
get down here!
Oh, sorry, my bad. Alright, what are we doing?
She kind
He,
of
like, points to
elbows you really hard in the ribs.
Okay, gotcha.
Pay attention.
Sorry.
As he kind of walks over with both his hands, his palms facing upwards, as he kind of leans over and grabs like a handful, because you see like a bunch of like ashes. As you see, he grabs them and kind of like grabs a little bit of it and kind of rubs his hands together as he kind of stands there for a second as he closes his eyes and wraps his trunk around his hands as he sits there for a moment. First of you, step forward. Basically saying, like, one of you step forward.
Alright, Venti will.
Not it.
Venti, as you approach,
Goes.
he basically, his trunk unwraps around his hand as he basically outstretches his hands for you to basically put your feathered hands in his.
I'll grab his hand.
Yep, and then he's gonna kind of gesture and kind of place your hands together as he wraps his trunk around your hand, as he takes the ashy palms, as he basically marks out a little symbol with the ash. As you can see the moon actually begin to brighten as you can feel it singling down only on you, as you can feel an intense warmth running through your body, as you feel connected to Bogrin. And you can now feel his presence. You no longer can just see him and feel the heat coming off his body. You can feel his very soul.
That's dope.
As he unwraps the trunk from your hands, as he gestures you to take a seat to the left side of the circle.
I'll sit
As
there.
he gestures for the next to come to the middle of the circle.
It's cool, guys. Nothing painful.
Alright then. Grim steps up.
He's basically going to do the same thing. He's going to grab a little bit of ash, rub his hands together. Basically does the whole thing with wrapping his tusk around his hands. And then kind of as Grim approaches, he's going to place his, instead of just the trunk around his hand, he's going to place both of his hands around yours. And then the trunk around the set of your guys' hands. As he basically, you can feel almost this same energy as the moon beams on you as well. Although you feel something slightly different.
And I'll also
you still
say,
feel.
No, go ahead. I'll finish.
You still feel the warmth going through your body, as you can also feel Bogrin's soul. As you feel like this connection towards him. And you also feel that. Is it Maud?
There are. I
Yeah.
was just about.
So.
About this.
Grim. You not only feel the warmth touch Maud, but also something else within you.
He who shall not be named.
It's
as
you also
you
see
mean Mr. Feed Me fucker?
Yeah, but one thing I'd like to add for Bogrin to see.
The man in the shadow.
You don't see, yeah, the man in the shadow, but you also feel something else.
No, okay. Bogrin cannot see. He can only feel the entities inside you.
Okay,
that they
then
exist.
Then you feel not souls, but memories of souls, like faint little phantom limbs.
And I will say, Bogrin, there are thousands of them.
And you see you see Bogrin kind of like you can see he's like, oh, like you can kind of feel the trunk kind of like tighten a little bit as he loosens his grip, as the trunk rewraps itself around just your hands. As you see, he takes both palms and carves out the symbol with like a little extra thing, as instead of you just the ash just sitting on your forehead, you can feel it kind of burn, as if it's not just you that it's touching.
Ow.
It doesn't hurt, but you can definitely feel an intense heat as he let goes with the trunk and kind of gestures you to the right of the circle.
That was weird.
As he gestures for the next.
Leopold? Burke?
Leopold, Burke, which one of you fuckers going first?
Which one are you guys going first?
I guess I'll get up.
Are you still in your were-tiger form, Burke?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
I have not left that form because I can control it now. I'm fucking staying in that.
As you approach, Bogrin kind of, instead of grabbing a piece of ash, he just kind of takes what's left as you approach, and he touches the top of your forehead as you feel, instead of him like really forcing you out of your were-tiger form, you feel it kind of relax, and whatever sort of quote-unquote offensive stuff you have seem to like soften.
I'm still in my...
Yes, you are still there. Your claws just seem to be sharper and your teeth to be less sharp as well.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
As he basically does the same thing as he does, like wraps his trunk around his hands, dips his hand in the ash, rubs it together, places the trunk around your hands as he does the little, signal with his the symbol with his hands. As you also feel the warmth of the moon going down upon you, although you get a different feeling from the moon. It doesn't necessarily you feel a warmth, but not from the moon. You feel,
well, you do feel
warmth
a warmth. It's
from
just staring in you in the back of the head.
No, the moon does shine upon you, but not as brightly. And instead of feeling the warmth from the moon, you feel the warmth of every dead member of Bogran's tribe placing their hands upon you.
Damn. I will also say,
I'll be right back.
Burke, as you see the moon shine on you, you do get that sense of malice once again. And as you look up at the moon, you could almost swear that there's a little outline behind the first moon. Almost as if there's another one staring, peeking from out behind it. Continue, Bogran.
Give him a little bit of a side eye and turn back to Bogran.
As Bogran kind of looks up at
Chinpo
you.
just grabs 10.
As Bogran looks up at you, and he says, "You are protected from her rancor, but only for a little while." As you feel basically the warmth as he, lets go and basically gestures you to the left.
You're a dragon, you'll survive.
I'm back.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
What'd I miss?
I think Bogran still looks down at me. I think I'm only like 7 feet tall.
Yeah, he still looks down at you. He's 9 foot tall, like 9 foot 7, 9 foot 8.
Yeah, you're somewhere around there.
Yeah, I'm only like 7.
He's pretty big. Yeah, he still looks down on you. And gestures you to the left.
Gotcha. Leopold, you're the last of the group. Do you want to go?
Leopold?
Yeah.
All right.
Go. Thought you weren't there for a second.
As he does the thing where he wraps his trunk around his hands, dips his hand in the ash before he does so. As he basically does the same thing, he takes your hand and basically wraps his trunk around it as he does the symbol upon your forehead. As when he finishes, you feel the moon, on you and stuff, the warmth of it, as he gestures you off to the right.
Leopold just bows his head and then...
Bogran does that in turn.
As Leopold moves to the right, Nima will stand and walk up to Bogran.
Bogran is going to basically kneel to be as
she's
close
a
to
small
eye height
child.
as gets as close to him as
child.
possible. And he kind of looks at her and he goes, "Normally, you will have to be of the age of 15 in order to be part of this ritual. But you have shown great strength and bravery. You will be allowed to participate."
I love how your voice for Bogran has changed significantly.
It was slowly like this.
And now it's just, yes.
It's kind of because he's slowly. It's like he's becoming relaxed. When he's tensed, he kind of talks slow.
Nima looks at you, Bogran. You said I showed bravery and strength. I only wish I could be wiser and smarter. I failed my students. I failed Burke.
I put my hand or claw on her shoulder.
You have to stay. You have to stay sitting. It is a pretty large. You wouldn't be able to reach her because it's a pretty large circle.
I kind of and just gesture to myself. Does it look like you failed me? I think it's pretty obvious. It's quite
As
the opposite.
Bogren nods, and basically you see he sets his trunk atop her head and says, "For a child, you have done many, many great things. And I assure you, we are all very proud."
And you hear Grim snidely from the back. At least most of us are surprised. If
For
not
those
that,
of you who were at the slave auction, so Leopold, Burke, and Grim, you would remember when Burke was speaking with the two werewolf lycanthropes, when they mentioned Nima, they said that she was probably the strongest lycanthrope in history.
Oh.
And looking at this child, it feels as though she does not herself feel like she's the strongest.
she to herself doesn't feel like that?
Yes.
Bogren is then going to kind of go in a kind of he's going to cross his legs as he sits down, and he kind of gestures her to do the same. He says,
she'll sit down, she'll cross her legs.
"Now, because you are at the age you are, we have to do the ritual a little differently. So I'm going to need you. I'm going to walk you through it. Is that okay?
She gives her head a nod.
Outstretch your palms facing upward.
She will do so.
Place them in mine.
She puts them in your palms.
Now, the only reason why I was taught this ritual is because it was done to me as well.
Adrenaline is one hell of a drug.
Nemo will
he is
look you in the
until you
eyes.
find out you're not.
A look of readiness.
What's wrong? Oh,
he's going to kind of move his head over and take a scoop of ash with his trunk as he places it in both of her palms and kind of makes a symbol out of both of them, and then does the symbol on her forehead.
Simba.
Stop!
Saw that
as he also kind of like playfully kind of blows some at her face.
Yeah.
Not enough for her to like cough. It's just like enough for her to go "Hey!" as he kind of chuckles. As he begins to hum. Just goes. As she can feel, as you can see, like rocks begin to like float above the ground, and they kind of glow. As you can see the figures of the elephant, like of his tribal members, begin to show around the circle. As they begin to kind of chant, as both Bogren and what's her name again?
Nima.
I was gonna say like Enema or some shit like that.
Yo, what the fuck?
As Nemo.
You just see a clownfish appear out of nowhere. Nemo, have you seen my son?
Alright. As both Nima and Bogren begin to float ever so slightly above the ground, as Nima can feel an intense warmth coming from her stomach as it moves throughout her body and eventually into her hands, as she can feel both her forehead and her hands begin to warm up. Does she have her eyes closed at this moment?
She would, yes.
As she kind of like opens her eyes a little bit, and she can see that the symbols on her hands are glowing a bright gold.
As they glow this color, her fiery hair seems to kind of alight even brighter. As her fire genasi blood seems to almost become a bit excited.
As you can see the markings in gold on Bagrin begin to brighten as well, and you can actually see underneath where her palm would be and the ash of his hand, you can see the same symbol glow on his hand. As you can see the markings going up his arm as they also go up hers as well, almost carving themselves into her, but not painfully. As everything kind of calms down as they both float to the ground, and his tribal members disappear. He's gonna go, "Open your eyes."
That was pretty fun.
And now she has like a whole golden thing going up her arm, like up both her arms, like these symbols, like markings going up her arms now.
Can we not have golden shit going up on our arms?
Nope.
No, you guys have golden stuff on your foreheads.
I think mine should just look like
It's
cooler.
Why is hers cooler?
Hers cooler than mine.
Because she's
Come
younger.
Can mine be the stalker logo?
It's probably more of an honor to get this when you're younger than you are when you're older.
Yes, 100%.
What?
It is basically a grand thing. If you have earned these markings at a young age, it is like a grand thing. It means you had to have worked hard and done a lot of stuff in order to have those markings. And the greater the feat, the greater and more beautiful the designs. So hers are like super intricate and shit.
So
can I just have the stalker logo on my hand now?
I will
actually
say,
it's on your guys' foreheads.
So I will say, guys,
and wrapped around your hands where his trunk was.
As you for those of you with Soul Search, as you look on her, Tiger of Fire.
Ooh.
Grand Champion of Teralia.
Teralia, but whatever. Yeah.
God is spoken.
And
beloved
she
of
also
nature.
has and a tribal ward.
And then she would also have the title Slayer of One's Parents.
Huh?
I kind of look over to the two stalkers. I'm like, what's with the side eye?
And on top of that, you would also see tribal ward.
Yeah.
Because that is given to
it's put in there
basically
twice. Wow.
the children who basically, if you were given this at a young age, you get the title of tribal ward.
Huh.
And in spots of
So
I'll
that
say
explains Bagrin's tusk.
And also, just for Venti.
No, that is because of the leader thing.
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. That's
I will say, in some areas on her arms, where the design is, some of it looks like fire.
Cool.
Yep. Also, just so you guys know, you do also have markings on your arms where the tucks were where my trunk was touching.
Oh.
So you have gold-like lines going down it. Another thing, the gold bits that are glowing for like her and Bagrin, you guys also, the gold bits are also glowing.
nice. I'm just
So,
shit by me.
my question is, did Venti get any more titles, or is it still forced servitude?
Oh, you guys all do get a title.
So yeah, you'd all probably get a title from this, but actually, Venti, you no longer have forced servitude.
I'm free.
Your title is Breaker of Chains, Destroyer of Geists.
Fuck the Geists, bro.
Wouldn't Bogren also have that?
There's a certain reason why Venti has it.
Oh, okay.
And on top of that, you'd have Grand Redemption as well.
Nice.
Also, you guys all have the title of Cordron member.
What?
If you
that was my tribe's name.
Throw Cordron, the spelling, into notes for them.
Yes.
Sounds like with a Q or some shit?
Goddamn.
After...
There, I put it in notes.
So, Venti's daughter will approach. Venti, how old is your daughter? Real quick.
He would be 14 now.
Okay.
Bogren is going to gesture Nima off to the right, next to Burke.
And she will sit beside her student.
As Venti's daughter, what is her name?
Liliana.
Okay. Bogren's going to know that right after the thing. By the way, another thing. If they had a secret name, you guys would know their real names now.
Oh.
What?
Do I?
If they had a secret name, you would know their name. Which actually...
Like their real name now.
...would mean that Burke, you would learn Nima's last name.
I probably would have already known it, I would imagine.
I mean, probably.
But that might also mean...
Her last name is literally Jackalope.
Oh, shit. Oh. We would probably know who Grim is now, too.
Elden Vordir.
I've already said... But you you would have gotten my middle name, though. Jero.
That is true.
Jero.
Yeah, Elden Jero Vordir.
You guys would know mine is basically, it says Bogren L.A. Fonte. Yeah. But you guys would probably think of it as Elephant.
I never lied about my name. Yeah, no, it's Venti Hornfeather. Yep, that makes sense.
And
yep,
I never lied about my name, but I also...
And then Burke. Is it just Burke Greystoff, or is there a middle name?
Burke Aloysius Greystoff.
Aloysius. Aloysius.
No, I don't even think he knows if he has a middle name at this point.
Well, if you did have one, you would know now. Because it reveals it to yourself as well if you did not know.
You can make one up right now, on the spot.
Clarence. I kid.
Clarence.
Gregor.
Your name is Burke Clarence Greystoff.
Gregor.
Ooh, Gregor Greystoff. BGG.
Burke Gregor Greystoff. I like it.
Gregorio.
If we were to like shorten our names, Bogren would be Bath.
Wouldn't? Oh wait. Azul. Wasn't that Burke's dad's name?
Was it?
I'm fairly certain his dad's name was Gregor Greystoff, wasn't it?
I mean, a middle name can be named after the father.
I mean, yeah, mine is in real life.
But none of you know that.
Anyways.
Yeah, I don't know.
We can think about lore later.
Yes.
Alright.
No, his name was not Gregor.
What was his name again?
You can look it up later.
Yeah. Anyways. Please continue, Bogren.
As Venti's daughter approaches, he's gonna stay crisscross on the ground, and he's going to gesture her to do the same.
Okay. She does the same.
Are there any accomplishments that you are aware of?
You mean for Venti's daughter, or?
Yes. That he's asking her directly.
Well, she survived the Geist's constant torture and abuse.
Would he know that?
Yes, most likely, because
okay.
she was
As he
one of the
basically
people that they were
gestures
going
her
to save.
as he gestures her to sit, he goes, "You have shown great strength, bravery, in adversity to odds that were out of your control. You will also get the same ritual as Nima did."
Oh shit! Wait, you used the soul search ability, didn't you, Venti?
Yeah.
I still have it on.
Did you look at your wife at all?
I would have looked at both of them at some point. Yeah.
Okay, your daughter has no titles, but your wife, her base alignment is chaotic.
Huh.
And, fuck.
Makes sense.
You would see render of flesh.
What?
Gouger of eyes.
Oh.
And one who severs legs.
Ooh.
I see that too, and I'm just like, what are
Damn,
you
your
into?
wife is feisty, man.
Your wife's hot.
Bruh.
At some point, yeah. I'm gonna go talk to her at some point about that.
Yeah. So, what's her name again?
Liliana is his daughter.
Okay, Liliana. He doesn't know that quite yet.
Yeah.
As Bogren basically places his hands out, he says, "So what she did?"
Liliana kind of nods and
did follow.
Allows you to do the ritual and stuff like that.
Yeah, as the ritual is happening, the ancestors appear once more, as the markings do go up, but they're not as complex, but they are still more complex than your guys's.
Fucking ow, dude. Why do you have to
That's
make
just
that
how
clear?
it is. Because.
Fuck you and your god.
Don't worry, the more accomplishments you do, the more complex it will become.
Then I should probably have a fucking medal at this point. Anyway.
So as this happens, yeah, you see the markings go up her arm as she feels safety, like she feels a sense of relief and safety. And it's Liliana?
Yep, yeah. Liliana.
And I don't think she knew what Burke's name, or not Burke, knew what Bogren's name was.
Well, now she would after the ritual.
Well, now she knows.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She now knows everyone's name as she kind of like lands, and she also notices as they are disappearing the tribal members around, and both Nima and her and Liliana would hear like basically them giving them compliments and stuff like that, like they're cheering her on as they fade.
Okay.
As he gestures her to the left. And I'm Venti. You are to the left, if I'm correct.
Yes, he was the first one to get thrown over to the left.
So if you want, your daughter is probably going to sit next to you. As he basically, is there only one person left?
Yep, Venti's wife. Venti, what was her name again?
My wife.
Cassandra.
Cassandra?
Cassandra. Yes.
I'm not.
Cassandra.
I'm really not digging that title.
As he basically gestures her to step forward.
She steps up, gives you her hands.
He stands up.
Side eye as I'm like looking at.
As he stands up.
Prim's giving you like the what the fuck look.
Does the little thing as he kind of, does the markings on her head and stuff with the ash as he wraps the his trunk around her hand. as she can feel an intense warmth of the moon upon her. And whatever...
Bogren, as you attempt to connect to her, you learn her name. And it's not Cassandra.
Oh?
A chief protects his own.
But wouldn't Venti know
Venti
about
would
his
not.
wife?
He would only
Even
know...
though it's his wife.
Yes.
I may or may not be having a finger
Venti.
on my drink.
So wait, did all of us see those titles of hers?
No, just
Or
me and
just the two stalkers.
Just the two stalkers.
Yeah.
And Venti.
Do I smell anything off about her?
Just give me a
looking at her
couple
with
of seconds.
mild suspicion.
All right.
So Bogren, as you attempt to connect to Rontelia,
Oh.
What?
you receive her name. And as the warmth proceeds to exude from you, it
Turn around and put
stops.
something in it and shut. Leave it alone.
As you look upon her form, as it suddenly begins to shift.
Fuck.
That's what I thought was happening.
That's what I was thinking.
As no longer is there an Owlin woman, but instead a long, luscious, blue locks, long goat-like horns, as her eyes slowly open.
Gun out immediately.
Yeah, I've taken a stance as well.
She simply looks to the left and right. I'm assuming you can all see me now.
No shit. If your titles weren't obvious enough.
What did you do with her?
Your wife's been dead for over half a year.
More blood you'll have to answer for, wretch.
Oh, I was not the cause of it.
But you'll soon be the result of it.
She's an... Pogren kind of you can see the concern on his face. He was, well, about that.
What are you not telling us, Elephant?
Because of the ritual spiritually binding, you can no longer harm in ill intent towards tribe members.
You're joking.
Bogren, you motherfucker.
I didn't know until now.
That's where he walks up to her. It's like
Rontelia.
who killed her?
Bogren is just like, you can see his hands on his temple. He's like, oh shit.
You killed
to get your kid away.
murderer.
Leopold has been silent. He's
Hold on,
just
I
staring.
did not hear, guys. Hold on.
Shh. She simply looks at you, Venti, and just says, "You killed her murderer. You have already avenged your wife. She simply asked me for a favor before she died, to make sure that her daughter was okay."
Rock.
What?
He just kicks a rock, spewing curse words, still cursing Urban to the fucking bitter end.
I basically walk over to your kid at this point. I've kind of got like my arm over her, but then at that point, as you start counting, like spluttering expletives,
He's making sure he's not looking at the daughter and trying to stay out of view's sight.
Oh, I know. I'm just covering her ears.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Thank you.
Oh, this turned into a mess fast. Oh, no. I had all the rules written down on what was going on. It's... No! God, why did it have to backfire?
Rontelia's tail almost coming to a spear point as she waves it about.
Can I make an Arcana check on her?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
I will let you know.
going to
Like
do
I
that,
said,
actually.
it goes for everyone. Like, you literally cannot harm out of ill intent towards tribal members.
I'm rolling an Arcana check too.
Bullshit.
And that is partially why they are known to be a peaceful tribe. Because they literally cannot harm each other.
Hold on, my app's being slow.
Oh, God!
Okay, wait,
Did you know this was going to happen?
Leopold, can you speak up a little, please?
Yeah, sorry.
What's going on?
I want everyone else to make perception checks.
Is it smell or sight based, or is it sight based?
It would be sight based in this case.
Okay, before that, I just want this written down. I got an 18 plus 5. An 18 plus 8.
Okay, Burke, what did you get on your Arcana check?
I got a natural 1. It doesn't matter.
Okay, Grim.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
What?
You did an Arcana check, I'm assuming, Bagran? Or
no, for the perception.
Perception.
And then
Grim.
I'll roll a quick perception check.
Grim. You would know
plus 1, by the way,
that she is a Grand Inquisitor of the Punishment Pits. Just from knowing her name, Rontelia, you would know.
I get it.
But as you're all looking at Rontelia, you, Grim, would know that she is a Grand Inquisitor of the Punishment Pits. She is one of those who seek out her fellows and make sure that they are punished for crimes against the pits.
So she's a hunter of hunters type deal. Or rather, a devil of devils.
Yeah, essentially.
Well, either or, Venti will look at her. Were you the one that protected my daughter?
I did my best, yes.
And you have my thanks.
She simply gives you a nod.
If you need anything, I'll help. I mean it.
I simply wished to ask you all, where is the Demon Lord of Pain?
If we knew that, do you think we'd be here?
Yes.
He came to me a few weeks ago.
He tends to come and go as he pleases.
Yeah. He told us we can call him by name if we had a deal.
I hate to just, like, change the subject real quick. You guys are also now aware of, like, you guys sense now the rest of Bogrin's people. So you guys are now made abundantly aware of other people that can feel you as well.
Are they? Is it like we can see them around us, like astral forms, or it's like we can feel they've existed?
No, it's of the living ones.
Of the living ones.
You can feel their souls, but you can't tell where they are. You just know that they are there, and that they can also feel you.
So you can tell they're alive, but that's it.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
So you guys are, it's basically like, essentially it's like you basically now feel a set of eyes on you.
Gotcha.
Well, this doesn't make this situation any better.
Also, Grim. Oh, yeah, you guys are also aware of all the souls that are in Grim's body now, too.
Uh-oh. That's not something you need to see.
Yeah.
You can't see it, but you know that they're... You know, you guys don't know that they're coming from Grim. You just know
that there are other humans involved. There are definitely humans watching you.
Yes. They're not watching you. They can also feel your presence.
They might be a different...
It's not like a menacing presence.
No, it's just like you can tell that there are more souls that you can feel.
Anyways, as you guys are looking at Rontelia, telling her what you know of the Demon Lord, I already know that he comes and goes as he pleases. He already has one of his generals back. I wish to find her.
Can't help you with there, Inquisitor. Oh yeah, I basically pronounce. Or wait, hold on.
Drexiana or whatever she was called.
Also, if one of you say,
general.
Yeah.
If one of you says, "Who is this?" I'm gonna explain it.
Yeah, that would be Drexiana.
Yeah, I was about to get to that though, but so then who exactly are you?
She's
I
an
am
inquisitor from the
Rontelia.
punishment pits.
Your friend seems to be quite well aware.
Well, when one is shoved into the font of knowledge, one tends to learn things that they probably shouldn't.
I like it when people know who I am. It's rather fun.
I know who you are, and I know what you are.
Oh, please, darling, I don't deal with your kind on the regular, anyways. Usually only when I come here to enact our Lord's punishment on those who have betrayed him.
Do I know who she's referring to?
By the way, another thing, she would also now be aware of, like, whatever, and she would also see the markings on her. Because it doesn't matter who or what you are.
Yeah, no.
If the ritual happens, you are now.
We've gathered that.
You're
blown, man!
Would we? What is it? No. Who's she referring to when she says Lord? She's not referring to the Demon Lord, is she?
Can we do
no,
like
she
a
is not
like a history check?
referring to the Demon Lord. No.
Yeah.
Would it be like a history check or a religion check for that?
That would be a religion check.
Do we know who reigns
Okay, let me
over
roll
the
for that.
punishment pits? I'm curious.
Okay, this is getting a little chaotic. Let's try asking one question at a time.
Please.
Okay.
I got a
Religion.
12.
It's like I'm blessed by the gods or something. This is ridiculous.
Was that another 20?
Yeah. No, I'm just kidding. It was a 19.
Jeez, I think you should change dice
That's a
rollers
21 total. Yeah. You think?
I think so. Yeah.
What did you get, Burke?
I got a 12.
What did you get,
Did I get
like a 25? You said
21.
21. Grim, what did you get?
Was I supposed to be rolling? Hold on.
Well, if you wanted to see who the god of demons was, yeah.
Am I rolling a history check?
You know what? Yes, roll a history check for me, just because you have looked upon the abyss and witnessed the font of knowledge, as you said.
5 plus 5, 10.
Did somebody say my name?
No.
So 10.
Oh, I thought somebody said Cookie.
Yeah, 10.
Leopold, what did you get on your religion? If you rolled a religion.
I'm catatonic.
What the fuck?
What? What?
Well, how? Perception checks.
Oh, that's what the perception checks were for. Yeah, no, Leopold's having a seizure.
Oh shit! Well.
Well, he's catatonic.
What?
There's difference. He's catatonic. That's a different difference.
I'm sorry. What? This
Venti,
went from
did you
0 to
roll
100 real quick.
Venti, did you roll a religion check?
Yeah, I got a 21.
Hold on a second.
I'm sorry, Leopold. Can you please speak up? You're way too far away from your mic.
I'm literally right next to it.
I have you at max volume, bro. You are quiet as shit.
I also have you at max volume.
Okay, I'm fucking. Okay, now I'm confused. Who's having a seizure?
Okay, so Leopold is freaking out. That's what the perception checks that we were supposed to make before, but we kind of got sidetracked and it didn't really happen. So.
Okay.
Right. Now that we
he's
are
just
looking,
having a
we're
dance party on the
glancing at
ground.
Leopold. What's going on with Leopold? Asking Leopold specifically.
Yes, asking Leopold directly what the fuck's going on with Leopold.
Okay. I need to ask Cookie, one thing first. This blessing that we have all received allows us to see our titles, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it would, yes.
Leopold was just thrown back, at least flashback-wise, back to the point where he was under Corbain's thumb.
Right.
Oh?
You just see, for the first time you have ever seen him cry.
Okay, like...
Oh, because he doesn't have the title of, like, being underneath his thumb anymore.
Okay,
because one of his titles is Compassionate Friend and Failed Commander.
Oh.
Okay, can I be
Oh,
extremely
no.
clear?
Snapped one of his men's neck.
I got really nervous because I thought someone was actually having a seizure.
No.
No.
I was panicking.
He was doing the Skyrim shuffle.
No.
No, it's interpretive dubstep.
It's interpretive dubstep. All right.
That's not.
So, okay. So those of you who rolled so Venti, did you roll a religion check on who she is referring to?
Bethesda boogie down.
If people would stop being so loud, I said 21.
Okay. So those of you who rolled over a 10,
I got a 10.
Over a 10, would know that the person she is most likely referring to would be Ouroboros. The god of demons.
Wait, I fucking already knew that. Damn it.
Who also usually
right
the one who is blamed for cursing the demon lord 600 years ago.
Yeah, I forgot about that. It's right there in my notes. I have that exact
600 years ago?
Yes.
600.
Oh.
So, yeah. So Leopold is catatonic at the moment.
What?
Having essentially non-flashbacks.
His body is almost completely relaxed and shoulders slumped.
We appreciate your concern.
Yeah.
Rontelia
just immobile, unresponsive.
will kind of walk over to Leopold and kind of give him a furrowed brow and kind of try to inspect him a little bit. Is your friend okay?
Don't mind him.
What would you know of the condition of mortals, since you don't typically deal with them?
I know a thing or two.
Well, considering one of your titles is Ripper of Legs, I'm pretty sure you know a bit more than that.
One who severs.
Regardless, while they're conversing over there, knowing that she's not exactly doesn't seem to be a threat, I'm going to go over to Leopold and just kind of put my hand on his shoulder.
Yeah, then she's going over there.
Trying to console him.
Look, I simply wished to find Drexiana. And obviously you don't know where she is.
Would she notice the cut on my hand?
Huh?
I will roll for that real quick.
Yeah, the cut on his hand.
I couldn't hear, so cut on his hand.
Natural 20, yes she would.
Oh god.
Okay, marking that one down.
What are we talking about? What's going on? Huh? What?
Oh,
what?
You weren't there for it. Leopold made a deal with the devil.
The demon lord.
He made a deal.
He was there for that. It was during the.
Yes, I do remember that. No, sorry, I just wasn't here. I had to leave for a second.
But Drexiana does make an well, I guess none of you would actually probably notice it. She does clock it, yes.
Not Drexiana.
Sorry, Rontelia.
She would clock what?
She would clock the cut on Leopold's hand.
Clock?
As in see it.
Notice
it.
Oh.
I am dreadfully sorry for ruining your lovely ritual, Sir Elefante.
It is okay.
I apologize.
It is alright. Another thing. You are now, until the day you die, part of the tribe. Whether you like it or not.
Oh no, I quite like it. I think it suits me rather well.
Quick question all around. Do we like that?
It's not like we can do anything about it.
I mean, yeah, I suppose you're right.
I am very indifferent towards mortals. I do not hate them like my brethren do, and I do not love them as the angels do.
Oh, okay then.
I simply view them as creatures, same as anyone else.
It's a surprisingly
The bliss of
understanding view of yours.
immortality.
No, if I was immortal, I would view you as ants.
She said unmore.
I said unmortality.
Oh, you said unmortality. Let's scratch that.
I also glanced over at Venti. What's Venti doing right now? Is he good?
He's with Leopold and you.
Okay.
What about his daughter?
His daughter is being comforted by Grimm.
Has he not processed the fact that his wife is dead?
Did you not hear him cursing and screaming when he first heard?
But I just would have thought it would have been going on for longer. I mean, I don't
Look,
know.
it's already a clusterfuck of what's going on.
It's been a rough. I mean, so here's the thing. I can kind of explain the thought process if you want to hear.
Sure. Yeah.
Please do tell.
I'm just kind of curious as to what's going on in his head.
His thought process is like this. He's spent the past about 2 to 4 years serving under the Geisterbloods, trying to, do everything he can to keep his family safe.
Mm-hmm.
By the event he died and then became a stalker, he had to have accepted the fact that his family have died. But the moment that rune activated.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. The fact that his daughter is still alive isn't more than enough of a blessing. He's upset and angry, but he's already done everything he could have to avenge his wife.
I get you. Okay, that makes sense.
So he's just choosing to move on.
I will say, Venti's daughter seems rather unfazed by it as well.
Because she's had a year and a half to accept that reality, because I'm pretty sure she would know that Cassandra would be fake, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I would assume that, yes. Right?
Yes. The daughter would know that was not the real Cassandra. But it was fun
we
to
can agree that
pretend
she may have wanted to pretend just a little.
Gotcha.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, my new family. I shall ne'er do so again.
All I ask is if you need help, I appreciate, since you've helped my daughter and kept her safe the best you could, I'll help you find this general of yours when I get more set up with my network.
I have a job for you.
For me?
As chief, you are going to help me find the rest of my tribe.
I'd be happy to do so. I have another...
You have no choice.
You have no choice.
I have another 100 years or so before I actually need to find Drexiana. So of course I'll help you.
As I said, even if you denied, you wouldn't have a choice.
I'm really starting to regret doing this thing with Ogren.
Kinda.
There's a lot
I'm
of
really
repercussions
starting to
here.
regret this, guys.
There seems to be a lot of things, and also all of my...
You didn't tell us about.
Why didn't we get a contract or a
contract or a waiver?
Like, what the heck?
Can I get a 5-0 plan?
Because here's the thing, Bogren didn't know until he became chief, and he didn't feel like that was information he should share.
He should have shared,
because he doesn't feel like he will ever have the need or want to tell you guys what to do, because that is not who he wants to be. Because this woman, this demon lord general thing, has deceived, he is, because this is a sacred thing.
Yeah, that's what I figured, and she just kind of walked into it. It's like, hey, yo, I'm one of you now.
Yeah, so Bogren it's basically, this is his way of saying you're gonna make this up.
Mm-hmm.
And Bogren can't undo it. Once you are spiritually bound, you are spiritually bound.
Mm-hmm.
Also, does this do any radiant damage to me? I'm really hoping it doesn't.
No.
Good, because I am
It's just purely
very
like a
susceptible.
soul thing.
Rontelia will look at you, Bogran. Well, shall we away, Mr. Chief?
Not yet.
Oh, right, you need to finish the ritual. My apologies.
The ritual
Please continue.
is finished.
Oh.
Ritual.
As you see, he waves his hand as all the candles blow out, and the gold, all of your guys' like markings that were like slightly glowing now glow extremely bright, as the circle does as well. As the moon kind of like beams down on the entire circle, like super bright, as it disappears along with all the stuff he set down.
Okay.
And now your guys' stuff will glow faintly bright at night, like just like ever so slightly. You guys are technically bioluminescent now.
So, Burke, you would notice Nima kind of giving a really, really, really confused look right now.
I just look at her and just go, "You're not the only one."
Okay, wait, I'm sorry. I am so confused right now. First,
join the club.
First, the statue of Makulva begins moving, which, fuck if I know why that happened. Didn't happen for me.
Wait, that didn't happen for you?
No, it's not normal.
That was not normal. Okay.
None of this is normal.
On top of that, I've now been spiritually connected with all of you, out of nowhere. Which, I mean, okay, that I'm kind of fine with. I mean, I haven't really had a family since, well, my previous students left.
You're not missing much.
But
we'll call new family.
But then, Demon Lady comes out of nowhere.
Joins the family too.
Yep.
An Inquisitor.
Inquisitor of the Pits.
A fucking Inquisitor.
Well, that's a first in the entire tribal history.
So,
I would have loved to have known that.
If an Inquisitor is getting involved, something dangerous is going down.
Well,
something that the devils in the pit.
Well, over about 300 years ago, Drexiana betrayed Lord Ouroboros and left him for a different demon lord.
Damn.
So he got cuckolded.
Cucking a demon lord, that's bold.
Cucking a demon god.
Would be the demon lord of pain.
Demon god.
Yeah, when you proceed to seduce the god of demons and then betray him by leaving him for someone that he himself, along with, mind you, gods of light, cursed, he's not very happy.
Yeah, understandably so. Honestly, I wouldn't be either in his position.
I'm not happy either.
Nobody's
Here
happy.
we are.
I am again very sorry. I did not mean for that kind of thing to happen. I'm very sorry.
So
I will make it up to you.
Why the secrecy?
You mean from me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, for one, Liliana wanted to pretend for a bit.
Gotcha.
It was...
I get the feeling.
It was fun. While it lasted, I would admit.
I'm so sick of this. Venturing, risking your life, politics. It's why I retired. I'm leaving. I can't do this anymore.
Okay.
Safe travels.
For your help.
When we return to Aeidros, we're going our separate ways.
Oh, okay.
I figured as much.
But it was fun while it lasted, fellas. But don't make this seem like it's a forever goodbye. This is where he plucks out a few of his feathers. And enough for everybody, including Rontalia as well. Hands it to each of them. Keep a hold of this. Give it to Arnold and Moriarty. Tell him I want Venti, and I'll be there. I'll help you for any favor, no matter what.
I see.
You get one favor.
Venti, you just immediately see Grim look at the feather, take off his hat, and put the feather in the, like, band of the hat.
Yeah!
He now has, like, a owl feather on his hat.
But yeah, I'm handing it to each and everybody. He kind of hesitates a bit handing it to Bogren after the bullshit, after this whole ritual. He's like,
I don't fucking blame you.
Why? You
Your
guys
sus is
agreed
fucked.
to this.
Well, we didn't know what we were agreeing to.
What happened?
I said you'll become a tribal member, okay? You didn't bother to ask what the caveats were.
There was
ample opportunities for you to tell us.
A few unspoken caveats.
Opportunities.
Listen.
Anyways.
There are caveats that Bogren will most likely never
back
use.
on topic. He hands it to Bogren. He hands it to everybody. If you need anything, give it to Arnold, who works at Moriarty's. He'll give it to me. I'll be there by nightfall.
Okay.
All right.
he's just like okay, because he feels tense, so he's gonna talk slow.
Well, I feel so bad now.
he feels kind of bad for not like kind of telling everyone, because he didn't think it was gonna be that big of a deal.
Well, it's a big fucking deal. Our souls are linked now.
Wait, he said that. He said your souls will be bonded for eternity.
We thought it was metaphorical.
The event he has is the fact that he once again feels, after being bound to a fucking grip, now he feels bound to another chief. Yes, one who will claim won't abuse his power, but he still doesn't like that prospect.
And I'm alright. And to be
But
fair,
literally, Bogren said you will be
You
bound in spirit for eternity. He was
again, we thought it was
about that.
metaphorical.
Okay, guys.
I can do this.
Order in the Discord call.
Order in the tribe.
Okay.
Rontalia will look at you, Bogren. Are you going to return with them to Aeidros, or would you like to start your journey sooner rather than later?
We will start the journey after we get back.
To tell Drine?
Where
Or
else would we
Aeidros?
be going?
Well, I figured I'd ask.
And
I don't.
another thing, as he turns towards everyone else, I apologize for not explaining everything that comes with the spiritual binding. If you would like, I can explain it all now, or when we get back.
You can explain it on the ride over.
I like that prospect.
Well, I mean, I guess shit, now is a bit good as time as ever. I've been thinking of a name for us all. And now that we're at our lowest point, I might as well just fucking say it.
What's the name?
The Nightmen. I mean, we're all a bunch of freaks, why not just accept it?
Hey!
I like it.
You tell people to do rituals without telling them the prospect. Fuck off.
You didn't ask!
That was your job, not mine!
I like the name. I say
like it too.
Just a good name.
it suits
We're all
you
freaks,
guys well.
might as well just go with it.
And Grim, I know you don't like being told what to do and all that, but I really think you, Burke, and Leopold make a fantastic team. You should stick together.
I mean, I'm kind of fucking bound to them.
Whether bound or not, I feel like
more
it's
ways than one now.
Leopold, have you become uncatatonic, or are you still like non-flashback?
You just flopping like a fish over there after all this talk?
No one's taking the time to check.
No one's taking the time to check?
Well, Venti and I have been near you the whole time.
Yeah.
Just kind of
Venti and Burke have been just kind of...
Yeah, I keep
nudging
glancing over at the
daughter right next to him.
Kind of letting you just play it out.
All you guys see is him, like, almost...
So, Leopold, try
You gotta get closer to
fiddling
your
with
mic.
your
Get it like as
headphone
close
jack.
to your mic as humanly possible.
Well, he's already done that.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Well,
touch it
make
upon your
sure
lips
that-
like this.
Make sure that your headphone jack is all the way
Is that better?
in. There we go. Yes.
Hey.
Awesome.
Are you kissing your mic? Making love
No.
to it?
No.
I do that to mine.
Anyway, so Leopold, as this whole conversation has been going on, what has been your thought process?
He basically got Vietnam flashbacked
Mm-hmm.
to the worst times of his life. Finding their home in the burned and destroyed. His torture and confinement under Corbain, and having to kill one of his men.
Damn.
Well, this is just a shit show, ain't it?
This is probably the one time you've ever actually seen him cry.
You see Grim just sort of nonchalantly put a hand on your shoulder. Just the best he
doesn't
could
see
do to
it.
comfort.
He's somewhere else right now.
Grim is just like, we're all a little fucked right now.
Nonetheless, whether you were contractually bound or not, I'd say you guys make a fantastic team.
I mean, we did fuck up that corpse back at Leodos.
We all fucked it up pretty well.
At times like these, I miss Cleric. He would just do something random like crush a guy's skull, and it would break up the monotony.
Never got to know Cleric, but once again, don't be afraid to call me. I'll come out of retirement for you fellas only.
You just see a mace fly and hit Grim in the back of the head. My feelings are changing!
He just like from like all the way. He's like, I said something. He's like, I said something. In the
hammer
future.
just chucks it.
No, no. He just
hit
sent
him in the back of the head with the taco.
No. No, he just takes off. He takes off his foot and hits him with the robot chunkla.
He like takes his mace and he's like, I feel something going to happen in the future. I must toss it as he just chucks it.
And then several days later, it finally hits its target.
Right. As Leopold has this flashback, his titles truly hitting home now that he actually knows them. His full memory screaming at him as the group laughs after a very stressful event.
Fuck, I'm hungry. Do we have any eggs?
They proceed to set up camp once more.
I just
to
steal a
await
chicken.
what grand adventure tomorrow has, as they return to Teldrine and furthering their journey to Leodos. We will see what is to come from the Nightmen. As we will end the episode right there.
What a cliffhanger.
We went
Except
like an hour
That
over.
really wasn't a
we're
cliffhanger. I think that
nearly
was
at 5 hours right now.
That one needed an extra.
That one. He was trying to force it done because it's 8:56.
Yep, it's
To be fair,
we've
to
already
be
been
fair,
going
that
for nearly
needed an
5
extra
hours.
hour.
It did
That really did.
because
Holy
that was
crap.
fuck. Yeah, no, that was.
All right. Well, let's wrap it up.
Yeah.
Wrap it up like
Thank
a condom.
ladies
You gotta
and
wrap it
gentlemen,
up.
so much for joining us. This has been a ball of a time. Burke learned how to control his lycanthropy.
I learned
Who
that the
knows
moon
what'll
likes
come
me
of
more
that.
than you.
Oh, yeah.
Especially now.
So thank you, ladies and gentlemen, so much for joining us. And Grim, if you would take us out, please.
Hey, yes. And always remember, stay happy, stay hungry, stay healthy, stay horny, stay hereditary, and stay in homeostasis. And always remember that the hat works in mysterious ways. Good night, everybody. And he did say cross. He did.
I said across.